Email attribution of starting recording. Blah 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 blah. Marking. There we go. And then start. There. All right then. Should be recording. Hello YouTube. Welcome to session 4 of the Oncoming Storm, a D&D campaign. D&D 5e campaign to be precise. Heads up, we have recently, YouTube, I have a Discord down in description, as well as a Twitch channel. Come by and, watch live and such. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. I don't know if that really works. I don't know. Still. You just hit it and just hit the like and subscribe button. Well, if you really like the content, mind you. And then, Twitch people, I have a YouTube down in my About Me section, as well as Discord. Make sure to follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube for more content. I won't say more content, but just to show support, if ever. Without further ado, I'm gonna undeafen myself and figure out what on earth they're talking about.
Yeah, I just saw Zokrai in the voice chat type just a big yeah, and I'm like, oh.
Hey, by the way, does everyone have their mics muted on Roll20?
Yes, I should have.
Okay.
I have blocked them for the website, so if it's using them, then I don't know what. I don't know why.
Shoot, I need to go do something. 1 moment.
Lord Chadak says there's still an echo from the players, and then asked if it's picking up the audio from both Discord and Roll20. No, it's not. I don't know why there would still be an echo. But I also noticed there's a weird little delay on the actual pictures picking up when someone's talking.
Let's see.
Yes.
I may have to restart the stream. We'll see.
Technical difficulties.
I'm gonna just test things here. I'm on the stream right now to see if it's echoing.
Yeah, do that, please. And then
That is echoing.
It is?
Yeah. Wow, wait, why are we echoing?
I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to restart the stream and see if that fixes it. Sorry, everyone.
It shouldn't be echoing my mic. And if it is using my mic, it would usually show a mic icon. That's weird.
Okay, I closed OBS and I opened it again. And there looks like it's a little less delay. We'll see. We'll restart the stream.
Okay.
Very well then.
Welcome everyone to the Oncoming Storm Session 4. We tried to start the stream before, and there was a weird echoing issue. Hopefully it's fixed now. Let us know.
Let's see.
Actually, I'm gonna try to mute myself on Discord and try saying things and see if the stream can hear me, I guess.
Fair. That might be a good idea.
It's still echoing. Bug, see if you set your audio and video to where you set everything to none. Let's see if that fixes anything.
What? Audio, video on what?
Roll20.
Okay. Checking out Roll20.
If they could hear me, they probably had trouble hearing Jaden.
Yeah, they're set on none.
That is weird. Why is it doing that then?
Question.
Because that shouldn't.
What is your OBS settings?
What do you mean about OBS settings in this case?
Or, stream settings? Because if they're hearing double audio, maybe it's capturing audio twice.
I did just know. Hold on. Try speaking again.
Testing 1 2 hoot hoot hoot.
Yeah. Okay, so I just noticed that for some reason it's picking you up it's picking you guys up on the computer speakers and on my microphone, and I don't know why it's picking up on both.
What?
Mike.
I have no idea. Let me fix this.
That's it.
These two, I'm so confused.
Wait a second. Oh,
Well, that.
I think I know what be happening. I think your your output is going through your headphones and speaker. I think that's what's happening.
I don't have headphones. I do have a microphone though. Are you saying? Because currently I have my desktop audio outputting my desktop audio, and then my microphone is outputting from my actual mic.
No. Your mic is the input.
So-
The output is your desktop, which is I'm assuming is speakers.
It's the TV. Yes. What's your point?
It might be picking that up. It might be picking up the Discord audio from that.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give it. I was going to do a test example to show you guys what I mean.
Okay.
So, if I mute my mic for a second, the echoing should be gone.
Right.
And I just did. I muted my microphone on OBS, so no one can hear me now on OBS. Is the echoing gone for you guys?
Let's see.
Oh, I was supposed to be watching. Usually I don't watch it at the same time.
It muted all of us, I think.
Did it?
No,
Damn it.
No, it's fine. I think my mic was just weird, but yeah, it seems to sound fine there.
Yeah, no, it's picking up on both desktop audio and my microphone. I have no idea why, because it's never done this before.
Welcome to streaming, where technical difficulties are a common thing.
So for those of you out there who do not know, we currently have technical difficulties because for some reason it's not working well. Yeah, I know that, Lord Shadex. We were pointing that out.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if he mutes the mic, you can't hear him.
Yeah, so. But why is it doing that though? That's so weird.
I have no idea. You. Also, I tried turning down the TV to like lowest volume, and even then, it's still picking up on my microphone. I literally
Daft
muted the
cunt.
TV, and it still does it.
Have you checked your mic sensitivity? Because it could be your mic sensitivity that could be doing it.
That could also
Did
be the
you do
issue.
noise suppression?
Mm.
On Discord, do you have noise suppression on?
It's not the fact of
Or whatever
Discord
it's
picking up. It's it's OBS that's picking it up. So his OBS mic is doing it, not his Discord mic.
I know, but I'm just saying because sometimes even that turns on automatically and or turns
Yeah.
off automatically, and you have to take it off because you.
I mean, if he has it on
something
one
else in the
place,
background.
The thing is, if it were to be happening to us, if it were to be happening off of that, like that, we would have heard the echoing on our end without using the Twitch stream.
Wait a second. You said there was an echo. Question, Bugwood. Do you have your own stream open?
No, because then everything would be echoing, not just the voice.
Yeah, and also it would have been a delayed echo.
Yeah, it would have been obvious.
Yeah.
Also, why am I peeking my microphone again? Hold on. I'm going to try this. Let's see if this fixes it. Test. Someone say something.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Didn't quite fix it, but that did help. Let's see if I can add some more filters. Maybe.
Hey, add in the goopy sound effects sound filter. Do it. Totally. No. Don't.
What?
The goopy sound. Okay.
What if I add in another layer of noise?
Oh god, they're oh god.
When the moon goes around
Daddy, I need to go somewhere. I don't know, but I gotta.
What? Oh,
What?
oh.
What? Why is everybody wedding? What's happening?
I do. Also, wait, let me check. I need to check something. Do the knights have smite? They have divine smite? No, they don't.
Don't
Okay,
tell
no,
me
they
you
don't.
changed anything.
No, I didn't. I'm just checking stuff because I thought they had a divine smite, but I'm thinking of something else. They just have leadership where they could just scream and then people will gain some temp HP.
No, I wouldn't call it screaming.
Okay, how about now? Is there any echo now?
Not a premature death.
Okay, I'll go check.
Yeah, because I can't even check properly because of so much sound going on my end.
Yes, you're the one who has the most sound echo that I'm used to.
Because of how
Is it-
loud your microphone is.
I hope I don't
It's-
sound too
I
loud.
don't seem to have echo
No,
now.
you're fine.
Okay,
Good
so
check.
what I added was another noise gate to filter out everyone else's voices.
Is it better at least?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Everyone talk at once.
Testing.
I'm talking.
I'm
Okay, that's
Yeah,
really
this
one.
is gonna be an ordeal, isn't it?
This is a stress test if I've ever seen one.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
None of that was picked up. Yay.
Oh,
Oh,
the Naruto
God.
thing was a stress test if I've ever seen one.
Lally ho!
Alright.
Okay, I can close opera now.
Okay.
Okay,
Microphone
so,
array.
and because of this, we're now driven up to 5 viewers. Nice.
Wow. Alright, I'm going back to
Uh,
singing.
Eating up the
Yeah.
ones.
The only way to gain a bunch of the only way to lose viewers is by yes, we fixed our microphone issue. God damn it, now we have to go. It's so why?
I
Hey,
think
guys.
5 is an increase.
5 is like an increase. Remember, we don't get
I
many
know, but-
viewers.
No, it's quite funny.
It is indeed.
It's always funny when you get a bunch of people joining in at a moment where it's going horribly, but somehow people stay and you're like, what?
Okay. Do I need to go talk about the fact that do I need to talk about the Uno time? Do I need to talk about
Yeah.
the Uno stream?
Okay. I think we should actually get the stream started now, maybe?
Awesome. We have
Yeah.
Can anyone
Okay.
hear me?
we can
Yeah,
hear
I can
you.
now hear you, yes.
Hello.
What was,
Yes.
what was the fairy
Hello?
name again? Yes, we can
Hello.
hear the fairy.
Irma.
Yes, we hear
Hello?
fairy.
Oh, it's Nirma. My bad.
Hello? Hello?
Wait, what? Wait, don't tell me.
Hello?
Oh!
And you, very low voices, yes.
What? Ah!
Not stop being
What?
funny and shocking to me every single time.
What?
Yeah, Flame, that was the voice of my wife making that low adult man voice there.
That is a very good man voice. Bravo.
I
Yeah.
commend you as well.
That is a very manly voice. I don't know if I should be terrified or like very impressed.
She's
Uh,
very talented.
So let's give her the axe. She's coming for your location now. Have fun.
She knows
Okay.
she knows where you live, and she will activate her man voice on you.
Okay. Alright.
She can activate her man voice on me anytime.
Yeah, again.
Somehow that sounds worse than it.
Yeah,
No.
Someone clip that, please.
Please. Wait, Hey, Flame. You cut my stream. Got it. Thank you.
I don't even know when it happened, so I'll try and clip it the best I can.
Flip it.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, she is my significant other, so I'm allowed to say stuff like that.
Becky,
Sorry if I embarrassed you,
can
dear.
hear me?
What was
Yes,
that?
I can hear you.
What was that, Kayana?
Ask, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear her. I do know any
Energy
news.
is building up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you. I think we've said it enough.
Yes,
Okay, I found it. I'm gonna increase it by another 40. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Increase it up to as far to 60.
Okay.
Do that. I'm gonna see how that sounds.
And final one. And there, I've now posted the self-promotion in every chat. Also, I have been anti-reading the Roll20 chats. Let me actually read that now. What was that about weeding out the weaklings, Cathangus?
with the
Getting at the weaklings.
with the with the technical difficulties part.
5 people
Okay.
left.
Quick
we
question.
had
How do you
5
spell?
people.
Quick
At the
question.
end.
How do you spell Irma?
Nerma, it's Nerma.
Just about it.
Okay.
Also, evidently, Kayana is coming back because evidently she couldn't hear us.
It must be in our audio settings.
There you go. I called it. I called the clip "Manly Nirma."
Manly Nerma.
Uh,
Oh, goodness.
I do not have a very good vocal range. She has a very good vocal range, which is part of why I asked her. Which-
If that is not a good vocal range, I don't know what is.
Right? It's part of why I asked her to help with the campaign. That and she wanted to be involved in it.
Alright,
So.
Kayana, testing,
Yeah.
1, 2, go.
If we ever have a blooper track, that entire 5-minute start will be in the blooper track.
I think it's more than 5 minutes, but yeah.
15 minutes, whatever.
What was that, Kayana?
Blooper clips. Just blooper clips of like, just a bunch of bloopers.
Alright,
More bloopers than a Mario game.
well then. Alright, Kayana.
Ah!
Alright, Kayana, speak so we can properly hear you.
Ooh.
I don't know if that was a trap. If it was,
Okay,
I fell into
okay.
it.
Now, here comes the big test for Kaina. Can you do a manly aura aura?
Oh god.
Oh!
Answer that question.
Alright,
No,
Alright.
feel bad. Like,
alright,
keep practicing.
alright, that was amazing. That was
I
amazing.
feel that could have been like a JoJo character trying to aura someone.
Aura.
Alright.
You know how they say like aura as the point sound effect? Imagine that with RR instead.
Jaden, stop
While
punching!
saying RR.
Jaden, stop punching over and over. You're not a monk.
I'm a monk with blades. I have a great sword. Where is it?
Alright.
Video clips. There we go.
Anyways, shall we
And,
begin now?
And Sylvester chimes in and says, "You would not have the discipline to be a monk."
Honestly, that's true.
And he says, "Why you booing me?" I'm right.
I love I love seeing Zokrai's reaction of wait, what? How the fuck? But I feel that's what most people reacted when they realized Kayana was the one doing the voice that we didn't recognize.
To be fair,
Honest-
even I didn't recognize it at first.
Yeah, I was like, wait, who joined? Why are they allowed to speak? Wait, it's Kayana. Wait, it's Kayana. What the hell?
Everyone had that reaction, just that freeze reaction of wait, that was Kayana.
Okay, we're anti-explaining the session. We're already 20 minutes into this session and haven't actually started it.
It's okay, we're having fun anyways.
Fair.
We have 5 viewers now. It's good.
Alright, we have actually
30
we actually have 3.
Anyways, proceed.
Everyone, open up the Twitch stream and lurk in it to boost the viewer count.
I cannot.
That's what I'm doing mostly.
Yes,
Let's
every
mute the stream in
Hi.
the background.
everyone
Fine.
do it. I can't do it because I'm streaming, and that will cause lag.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
only don't do it if you're actually having lag issues. Then don't
There
bother.
is 5.
There we go. I joined, I muted, and that's
Remember that there are 2 streams.
not a good idea that I am muted. That I muted the Twitch page. That I muted the
No, you can mute Twitch.
player on Twitch.
You can mute the player on Twitch. From what I've heard, is that as long as there's a video player playing, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they changed that because it used to be the other way, but then they, you know what, that's dumb. Let's just change that.
It's like
Yeah, because I can understand how to. No, we're going on a big tangent.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, let's not go on that tangent. I'd like to actually explain what the heck's going on and why there's so many people in this room.
What?
What?
Okay, so welcome back to the Oncoming Storm. Session 4. Previously, on the Oncoming Storm, everyone was fighting basilisks. Eventually, the basilisks retreated. Then the scouts and guards came. The scouts and guards started to extract, went into the cave to start to extract some of the petrified people. Hoonery got flashbacks of his previous past and acted like a Final Fantasy XIV character for a while.
I'm sorry.
And-
Headaches.
Pythagoras and Dracul split apart from Cadmus as Cadmus exploded in green and black light.
And Dracul got shot like 10 times by Jaden scouts.
And yeah, so currently in the modern session, we come back into the next, right, basically immediately afterwards with everyone in the main carriage floor. Currently, from what I understand, everyone effectively just went in here to start taking like a rest or something, like a short rest, to try and recover from everything that just happened.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, if I remember correctly, Cathangus is currently in the process of making potions of heal petrification.
Yeah, I forgot. Kick's helping. Kick's helping.
Okay.
Okay.
He
are
needs to hug Raiju. He needs to hug Raiju.
you are very passionate about Kikek.
I appreciate it.
I
So,
love how most people can't say his name normally at this point.
Now,
Everyone's like kick. And it's like, no, it's kick.
kick.
Just saying like a Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't speak. He only says kick, and that's it.
very well done.
Kick.
What's that thing with 22 hit points in the middle of the thing? I don't remember it.
That's Nibbles.
Yeah, that's Nibbles.
That's Nibbles.
But
Cathangus' Witherbloom familiar.
Oh, okay.
So, would everyone like to explain what their characters are going to be doing? What their characters are currently doing?
Hoonery is going to his room to rest and summon Brishnox. Well, actually, no. He's actually just gonna go to his room right now because it's late. Like 9 p.m. Later. What time is it?
Okay. Keep in mind, by the way, you all can freely move around the floors of the carriage with those commands. Just a friendly reminder.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the wrong page.
But Jaden is not in the carriage right now.
I'm not in the carriage either.
Either
Let's
way,
just switch over to where Jaden is.
Coonery is just gonna be in his room to relax right now. He has a lot to think about right now and just wants to relax, maybe take a small nap for the night.
Okay.
So I will be on the second floor.
Okay. For everyone who is currently still outside, I believe that you have the ability to move back to the forest map. Yeah, you do. You have the ability to move back to the forest map if you want to.
Left me inside. Why am I inside?
I don't know. You were the one that dragged your own thing in.
You want to put me here?
Oh, oops. Oh.
Give me
I
one
put
minute
my-
fixing this.
I think I put my characters in the wrong place. DM is like if you could quickly copy and paste my character. Actually, no, I'll just move all the NPCs out into the forest and I'll delete them in the cave nature.
Yeah, you have control of your own characters. That's fine.
Yeah.
So we go back to the forest. It's still nighttime. It's still currently nighttime, and currently, the guard captain is in there trying to get trying to get Gerald out.
Oh.
But he's big and heavy, obviously.
Oh yeah, she drank that potion that made her even bigger.
Yeah, because she's already a large minotaur, and then she drank a potion of, I believe, giant size to make herself even larger, so that she can help carry that 5,000 pounds guy out. Sorry to hear you're lagging, Zokar.
Wait, why are the? Oh, it's yeah. I think.
So, normally we would have downtime between sessions. However, everyone wanted to have downtime in the session this time. And I had made a promise that I will not initiate combat this session. So, it is currently nighttime, and the air is quite crisp and cold, and you can feel a slight bit of dampness in the air, as it looks like it's going to rain in the next few hours. It's about 2 a.m. in the morning. Out for everyone who's outside. Inside, it's a nice, cozy 70 degrees Fahrenheit of just very nice, warm, and comforting air inside of the carriage. That reminds me, we should probably make a token at some point that just represents the carriage. But that's for another time.
Yeah.
We know how big it is, given the fact that we know what the roof looks like.
I'm
Yep.
surprised that so much time passed.
Yeah. Dang, it was. How long was that? Really, I was surprised it's that long.
What was the previous time? I thought the previous time of the Basilisk fight was midnight.
I thought it was
I
9
thought
p.m.
Bastley showed up at like 9 p.m.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's like 11 p.m. Sorry. Not 2 in the morning. My bad. It's not 11 p.m. Still, everything else I said still applies. I lost track of what time it was when the Basilisk fight happened.
Yes, yes.
Apologies.
DMs need to keep track of time.
Yeah. It happens.
Card was right. Okay.
Dracul is playing cards with Raiju. Zokwai went into his own cards. Good to know. And Dracul wants Bershnox to be here to help solve this mess, quote unquote.
Kekek is helping Dracul with making the that cure.
Helping Cathanglis with making the cure.
Cathanglis, yeah. Cathanglis, sorry.
Yes.
And Jaden is mostly focused on keeping eye on any possible stragglers of Basilisk trying to sneak out through this way, and if they do, his scouts and knights will take them out.
Yes, and the guards are also standing watch by the cave entrance with their rifles primed and ready in case any basilisks tried to come out and attack. Because if you don't know, the town guards in my game are equipped with muskets, not just spears.
Wait, good question. Where is the cave entrance?
Right here.
Okay, cool. I'm just asking so I can actually set my guys up properly.
Ah.
Dracul, if you wanted to get Brishnox to help, you need to go speak to Hunary about summoning him, because Brishnox is currently not summoned. You actually have to wait till the next day, I think. I need to go check my notes to get my character sheet again, because I already summoned him once earlier today.
Can't you cast it as a ritual, though? And that means you can cast without using a spell slot. It would just take, like, extra 10 minutes or something like that, if I remember correctly. I forget.
Okay. Let me take a look. Where is my Strixhaven mascot? There it is. Initiate. There he is. There's Initiate. Mascot. There we go. I can cast a Find Familiar spell as a ritual. And then... Wow, just as a ritual. Alright then. Yeah, I can cast it as a ritual then.
Okay, and that will take an extra hour. So it'd take 2 hours to summon instead of 1, because I'm pretty sure it normally takes an hour to summon, right?
Yeah, it doesn't say, like... Because, I mean, how often can rituals be done a day?
There's no limit.
Very well then. So I think it would take 1 hour, possibly. Maybe because rituals add an extra 10 minutes to stuff.
Yeah, rituals add an extra 10 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, also, Jaden, the cart is not actually that big. I'm making a thing that copy.
Yeah, no, I just added out there to know that that's where the cart is.
Yeah, I'm going to copy over an actual size score for it.
Okay.
That's actually how big it is.
Oh God. Okay
How
then.
big the room is.
I can't move it.
Don't worry, DM can move it. DM's the one moving it.
Yep,
Yeah.
I am. Nope, let me drag it. Thank you. So, yeah, there's the cart currently.
Okay, I see.
Let me see.
Sorry, I didn't know. I actually didn't know.
So it is 20
Damn.
feet by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
Visually.
50 feet. Okay. Dang, that's quite big.
Yeah, I mean, it's bigger on the inside, but it's still pretty big on the outside, too. It's quite the luxurious cart.
Dang, we take up, like, what, 2 lanes on a freeway? We're
Yep.
freaking semi.
and it takes 2 Fey direwolves to move it.
It's the motor home of carriages.
No, it is a motorhome of carriages.
A means there's more. The means it's 1. 1!
Shut up, Tom.
Zokai, what you're thinking of is the fact that the Find Familiar spell normally takes an hour to cast. The ritual part of it only adds another 10 minutes. So for the Find Familiar, it'd be an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh. Dang, that long? Okay.
Oh god,
Yeah.
my power's going off soon.
Uh-oh. Jaden might randomly disappear. Okay, so what is your character going to do if you suddenly disappear?
Jaden's mostly focused on keeping an eye on the cave entrance. Like if any stragglers try to escape, scouts and knights take it out, and Jaden will help. And he will probably ask the guard captain of any information.
Okay. If there is a time skip, what training would you be doing? Because there might be a time skip. Would it just be the monstrous weaponry training with Harold and Gerald? Jaden?
Wow.
Someone?
It happened.
Well, he went quiet. Oh dang. All right.
I think his power might have cut out.
He said it would get out soon. I wasn't expecting that soon.
I mean, he's still online. I say online for the moment.
I know, but Discord keeps people lingering on even after they log off.
Yeah, sometimes I reboot my computer and my computer logs me back on this exact voice chat. Sometimes before I enter my password.
And then I mentioned that, oh, hey, you never left. And he's like, but I restarted my computer.
Yeah, I remember sometimes I was in the bathroom and I heard Buckboy try to speak to me when I was in the bathroom because I rebooted my computer, and I'm like, I was in the bathroom. I didn't even enter my password. Why was I back in the?
That's funny.
And it says adding to blooper reel. Wonderful. Clip it. Fine. Okay. Fine. Let me put it here. Blooper reel. Blooper. Maybe I don't know. I'll just type blooper. I'm not the one doing my
Okay.
Wow.
You want me to help Sokoi? Where are you trying to move? I know one thing that would help, and that would be if I removed the actual dynamic lighting from the carriage levels.
Yeah, I don't think we need dynamic lighting at this moment.
Yeah, I'm removing them for the carriage levels, so you don't need to worry about them for the carriage.
If we had to fight something in it, I guess it would be useful. But
Right.
In all honesty, the dynamic lighting would be only beneficial when there's like some sort of tag, and when we see the dynamic lighting, we're like, oh shoot, something is happening.
Right.
Zucker,
I'm free.
Yeah.
All right, so
And Jaden has officially been kicked out by Discord.
well,
All right. So, who's doing what? Is there anything that we need to discuss, or can we just skip a little bit ahead in time?
I would be curious to try and understand more what happened with Katenglis and Dracul, and who that person that was yelling at Zokrai a couple not too long ago is.
Oh, yeah. Let's do the conversation. Kayana, are you ready to do a conversation between the Paladin girl and Zokrai? Kayana? I don't know if she. I don't know if she is. I will wait for her to respond. I guess until she responds, we won't be doing that.
No, I can't. I just heard something fell.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Welcome back. Do you want to do the argument, well, quote unquote argument between the Paladin girl and Zokurai? Kinda. Was that a sure? I couldn't hear you.
I'm thinking.
Yep.
Okay, I heard it. I heard the shirt.
Okay. So, I will go ahead and drag her character out here. Where are they? I believe I had them under Zokurai NPCs.
She did.
Yes, I do. Bamir, except this is the wrong map. Where is Zokurai currently? I forget.
Carriage?
Zokurai is in the carriage.
Zopher,
Yes.
you need a BRB.
Aww! Really, Zokurai?
Yeah, take
Is Jay? Oh,
Well, Jaden's back.
Welcome back, Jaden.
you should probably allow him to speak again.
Oh wait. Get in call. Get in call. Get in call.
What?
Nothing. I'm yelling at him.
He's just being silly.
Yes, I'm being silly. I'm being very
Anyway,
silly.
I guess we'll wait for Zokor to be back. Cathanglis, do you want to? So, Clockwork, do you go and like?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Clockwork, do you go and confront Cathanglis about what happened, or?
I
Do you
mean,
want to?
I don't know what he's making potion right now, so I guess I'm going to ask him if he has time for that. I guess.
Okay.
Drag my character.
Do you want to do that?
Yes. Let me drag my
Sure.
character outside.
Okay.
Whoa! What's going? Okay. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what was happening. I was moving the map and my character at the same time, so I had trouble controlling where to put my.
Hello.
You must have left clicked and right clicked at the same time.
I'm just dealing with my.
Yes, because
Yeah,
I
now.
wanted to have the arrow. And I'm so used to having the arrow that I just click right click, and I guess I didn't let go of the right click, and the map was just moving.
Yeah, you need to click left click and then
Yep.
on a token.
Hey, I need to close some things. Simply.
Why?
All right.
Is there something there? Because I just see a bunch of people making circles around that place.
That's just
No.
just pings. That's just pings. I'm messing around. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, okay. You see, does this consume any battery power? Does? Okay, doesn't.
Yep.
Good to know.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just checking some things to see
No,
if
sir.
like power usage and stuff like that.
Okay, so now that Zokorai is back, now we can actually have that conversation between Bamir and Zokorai. If you wanted to, dear.
We're gonna pause.
Okay, so during the fight, Bamir the Paladin had come with all of the guards as one of the two luminescents who joined. Because they called for one luminescent, one that could heal petrification. However, she decided to tag along as the luminescent's quote unquote bodyguard. But mainly just to check in with Zokorai because Zokorai ditched her back in town and said that he would meet her in the morning, and that never happened. So, she's currently a little mad, and she's also concerned for her safety.
Oh yeah, you bet.
Oh, I know it's not his. I know it's not his fault, but now the conversation will start. So,
No, I'm just kidding.
Alrighty then.
I'll let you start.
Also, heads up. While he's typing, Bug Boy, if you have a moment, the music is not playing for me. It's currently literally just paused.
Me.
What was that?
Okay, let you fix it. There. Okay. Zorkrai is currently typing, and while that happens, I'm dragging out the tokens outside because I assume this is happening outside, given the fact because we don't have Zorkrai's card.
No, we don't have a map of his
That's not what I meant to click.
Alright, so who's voicing Zokurai's character?
I guess
Go.
I will. I guess that's fine. Unless someone else wants to.
Yes, it was outside, because that was happening during the time Hunry was speaking to Cathanglis.
Yeah. So I guess I'll voice his character. Hey, buddy. Fuck, forgot about my offer to you for a day because I was in a rush.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, you promised me you'd be here. Mm.
Is this like public? This conversation?
Say it's
It's happening
Must-
outside, so assume.
I'm just asking. So
Okay, everyone was there at the time, so
because Jaden might get a bit, might help Zokurai out of this situation.
at the time you were commanding your troops, I believe. But if you want to join in, you could. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Zokurai says,
Yeah.
Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat this. This had some priority because some friends, loose term, got petrified and stuff.
Petrified. Of what? So you're late because someone got scared.
I love this woman's attitude already.
I do too.
him.
It's how I wrote her character.
She hasn't.
And how can Go ahead.
It's like yes, good. The voicing is amazing as well. I'll point that out before Zokurai finishes.
Yes. No, I petrified as in turned to stone. Look, buddy, I'm not in a hot, good mood. Neither are you. So let's just drop that. Was the trip here fine at least?
Ugh. Okay. I was scared you weren't here.
Jaden would be seeing Zokurai and I guess cleric girl,
Paladin girl.
paladin girl, and Jaden would like woke up, casually just blurt out, "Oh, Zokurai, so this is your girlfriend."
Bless you. So she's in the other room.
I love it. Yeah, it's like it's fine.
I want to know his reply.
Yeah, I'm also waiting for that.
I find it funny. That's how you come. Like, you know what? I want to come interrupt this conversation. So that's your girlfriend. Oh, fuck.
Yes. I want to be. I like to have fun interact. I like to make fun interactions occur.
Zokurai says, I'm gonna decapitate you in seconds, so you can never be revived if you don't back up. Jaden, I am not in the mood to play. The stupid Dragonborn is now 2, and today has been long and tiring.
Jaden, kind of honestly in the situation. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so pushed. Didn't mean to make you angry or anything. Just having a bit of fun after everything that happened. But granted, Zokurai is telling the truth there. Don't believe I know your name.
Silvestro chimes in and says, God, someone is a spoil sport.
Jaden, just like about to tell Sylvester to shut up, but then just holds back because other reasons, knowing how paladins and clerics are about warlocks, and doesn't wish to reveal that, so it just stays quiet. It's like the most important information.
Do you actually yell that out, Dracul?
He says that.
Not now, you moron. No, I think that's only said to Jaden.
And I think it was to
Very
Silvestro.
sure.
He said it directly to Silvestro.
Question is, did Silvestro
Oh,
say
okay.
that?
Like,
Yeah, but anyway, To add on to what I was going to say, he is telling the truth that when we came here, we were hoping to try and save a friend, and ended up finding out this entire petrification. I was hoping one of my scouts would bring along a high-ranking member of the. Forgot what the group's called because damn you, memory.
Luminescence.
Luminescence.
To bring a high-ranking member of the Luminescence. Seems the guards were way ahead of me. It seems.
Because indeed, they brought a high-ranking cleric and a paladin bodyguard, and the paladin bodyguard is Premier Sarka, the character that Diana is currently voicing.
Yeah. Well, it's best to have introductions done later, but I can just add mine. You can call me Jaden. My name's Jaden of the House of Mandrega. Well, leader of the House of Mandrega. And he does like a respectful bow and turns around. By the way, he's still wearing his full plate armor and turns around and goes back to post to basically lead his scouts and knights.
Premier cracks her knuckles. Premier Sathira. That's your start, right? What's up? That's me. Hello.
Anyway.
No, Surtur. Actually, that was happening at the same time. Also, yes, I did hear what you said. That happened at the same time that Varys showed up, and all that stuff happened.
Hmm.
And if I remember correctly, the conversation was cut short at that point when Zalkarai left to go confront Varys or something. I don't remember. Also, that is currently my representation for the high-ranking Luminescent member, the one that just appeared on the map. The forest map. Yeah, it was cut short. Okay, so flash forward a little bit. So that conversation was cut short. And then Bamir, after that fact, basically just went over to the cleric just to see how much of how many of their soldiers were actually, well, how many of the local guard were actually petrified in the cave. After Zokorai basically ditched her again to go talk to Varys.
Back cute though. Back cute. He's mean, back cute. I mean, what? Did I say that? Oh, God, he heard me. Please don't tell him he heard me.
You did a great job there. Okay, so after this, now we flash forward again back to the present time, which is after the whole Varys thing happened. Also, yes, that's the point. As Zokorai says, yes, that's the fucking point. He's a dick. Yeah, he is. Zokorai is. Okay, no, not people don't need to be muted anymore because the conversation's outdone.
I'm just muting so I don't use too much of my laptop's power.
Fair. Good to know. Okay, so it's currently after the battle. Cathanglis is currently making a potion and will probably take a few hours to make it because he needs to make some potions of healing and then mix the oils in, which I believe will be a 4-hour process if you pass all the checks. Didn't we talk about that, Cathanglis?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, I would like you to make one of those checks right now. I believe it will be an alchemist supplies check.
Does he have them?
Dracul, do you give him his alchemist supplies back?
Does he? Yes, thank you.
Then yeah, you have them. I figured Dracul gave you all of your stuff back, so I didn't even ask. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and say he did. So you now have your proper gear. Okay, so make me a DC. Let's say DC 15 check, because you do have a pot and stuff and everything required to make it right now.
Alchemist supply goes off of quickly.
What was it?
Does it go off quickly?
Okay.
Alchemist supply goes off of either intelligence or wisdom.
Okay.
For sure. That?
Yeah, you added in both guidance and knowledge. Well, actually, no, sorry. Both of those would apply because Huneri's helping you with guidance, wouldn't he?
Yes, that was at the time. Well, that was at the time, but then Huneri would have gone to bed after Cart was summoned.
Actually, he could use his own guidance.
And don't forget, Kik is also helping you with the production process of the cure.
True, which means he gets added +5. Thanks to Kik.
So
Also, I forgot you have your own guidance. So yeah, you passed that one with flying colors, and because you passed it so well, you're gonna start making some more of them. And you used your knowledge from past life feature. Okay.
Actually, no, I didn't want to use that yet.
Oh, then you did not pass it because you only got a. Well, you did pass it because you got a 20.
I got a 19.
19 plus 4 is 23, plus 5 from helping is a 28.
Yeah, you got 28. All right, so that's the first check passed. So the first hour, we're doing the first hour. So is there anything that anyone would like to be doing during the first hour before we move on to the second hour?
Well, that would.
Same thing as last. Keep an eye on knights and scouts. If any stragglers try to escape, take them out, so on and so forth.
Okay.
That would probably be where I would try and ask questions about who the basically 2 or 3 newcomers, depending on how you count Katanglis, are.
Right. So you walk up to Cathanglis, Dracul, and Raiju. The Celestial Dog, the Black Half Dragon, and the Black Dragonborn.
Black Dragonborn. Yeah, Black Dragonborn, Black Half Dragon.
Yeah. Clock Wars. How do you strike up the conversation?
I'd probably ask how the potion is going first, I guess. Yeah. How
Just
is the
smiles.
potion?
It's going good. It's going good.
Are you too busy right now to explain to me what happened earlier, or?
Looks down for a second. I really want to know.
Yeah, I mean, you were 1 person and then you were 2 person after a big flash of light that.
See Raiju just tilt his head, so it looks at Katangos, and Katangos just shakes his head. Just nod. I think it's okay.
Clocksworth? Anything else?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that one well. What did you say, English?
Just like a slight little motion between Raiju and Katangos, and then Katangos just said everything's okay. to be left alone right now.
Oh. Okay.
And as that happens, you begin to feel a light sprinkle of rain. Weird.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I just saw it. I just heard the chat message, but I was reading it.
Quick question, DM.
Yes.
Would the seeds still have Sylvestra's blood sprinkled over them?
No. Because of the fact that he already had that entire dose.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you
He
already
would have had
drugged me.
to have had it. He would have had to have had it all at once for it to even have an effect. So I'm going to say he already had it all at once.
Yes, I was already drugged once. You
okay.
don't need to drug me again.
I will drug this owl. I will drug the entire party.
What
I
is-
will have. I will not care because I will want them to all vomit moss.
For clarification, we do not advocate the use of drugs on this stream.
So what you're trying to do is make us become thralls of wow. Sylvestro, there we go.
Yes, you have to. We will allow you to become thralls of Sylvestro. The prerequisite and the requirements of it is you accept yourselves as being possible pranking toys for him to test his pranks on.
Yes, Zogarai, Jaden did in fact drug Hoonery with some spiked Silvestro blood in his seed bag.
Hey,
Yes.
the boost of confidence was nice.
Yeah. Imagine
funny
if that
thing-
had failed and then Hoonery was poisoned and then vomiting for a minute.
Okay, here's the thing. You say that, but guess what? Zokarai and Cathanglis and Dracul, all you guys would be unaffected by it because you would only get the positive effects. But if you're a creature with non-draconic blood, yeah, you have to roll the Constitution check.
Don't you have to roll it regardless?
No, if they have draconic blood in them, if they're any form of dragon, dragonborn, or half dragon, they automatically succeed.
Oh, then technically Hoonery wouldn't have had to roll because he's a soul bonded to a dragon. But
Well,
doesn't matter.
he has to have draconic blood. It's not the fact of him being having some form of technicality. He has to have draconic blood inside him.
okay. Either way,
But yeah.
that's besides the point.
Indeed.
Apparently, there's a conversation between Cathanglis and Foxworth going on.
I think it's pretty much over because with him saying that he wanted to be left alone. But
Might you just chimes in? No, you could just speak up. I am not a fool. You can say what you's on your mind.
As he stirs his witch's brew.
you said you wanted to be left alone and don't seem to be that interested in telling us what happened there.
I truly don't understand how half of things that are going on.
Yes, Nirma? I heard Nirma speak.
I'm telling him to stay calm, stay calm. I'm talking to him.
Yeah, I figure you're talking Cathanglis' mind. I just want to make sure everyone actually heard the fact that you spoke.
And you're
I changed my Discord. Settings heavily to be able to clearly hear Kayana.
Yep.
I basically halved everyone else's volume and doubled the volumes of my computer.
I did that too. Except for Cathanglis, because he actually speaks quiet enough that I don't need to do that.
Yeah, so sometimes you think this when he gets excited, it's pretty high, but then sometimes it's pretty low. So it was
Yep.
I actually do that because it's been twice now that I don't really understand what the Cathanglis said super well.
Also, when Cathanglis is like about to do a specific part of the recipe incorrectly, Kekek would stop Cathanglis, point out his mistake, and put in the right thing for the recipe. and then just give a
You
thumbs up.
don't really have to do that. I've been doing this for all my life.
Would he just yell kek while putting the good ingredient?
The thing is, just keeps on putting it as part of the recipe. It's just, I know what I'm doing.
He does like the no finger thing. The no finger and motions, and then just
off his hand.
he proceeds to just open up his little like code and shows like certain things like as like a joke. He has like a badge that shows that he's like skilled at alchemy and creating of potions and things.
Literally.
And it puts that
Just
away.
the same thing. It's like, I've been skilled for almost 170 years.
He points at the ingredient that you weren't supposed to put in.
And the question is,
To be fair,
go on.
there's a very low chance that he would try to put in an ingredient he wasn't supposed to. But yeah, sure. We'll just say the situation happens.
Yeah.
Given he rolled a 19, that seems a bit unlikely.
He rolled a 19 at
Well,
first
it's all
with guidance.
yeah, but I
The
think
19 is
the
without guidance. The 10 is with guidance and everything.
No, 10 is with
10, yeah.
10 is with guidance and knowledge from a past.
Yeah, but he didn't use knowledge from the past, which if he didn't, he would have failed. But because Kekek is helping, he adds an extra +5, which makes him succeed.
No, he just needs to get a 15 or higher.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did get like that high stuff in.
Yes, he literally.
He nearly got enough to the reason why I mentioned the whole he didn't do that is he nearly got enough to double the recipe from how well he succeeded, but he didn't quite.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I was a bit confused. I think Kekek would have like only like when it came to a point where there's like possibly a mixture mistake, he would just quickly fix that and then continue on.
Okay.
That's all.
Apologies. Either way, okay, anything else anyone would like to do over this hour? Shall we skip to the next hour?
Was I talking to Nirma? I didn't hear her clearly.
Oh, I was just telling him to stay calm, stay calm. like that little part in his
Mhm.
like,
Yeah. She was just
when he was,
trying to help
staring
you
into
calm
stuff.
down.
He just stops her and said, I'm trying.
All right. Also, I will say, Cathanglis, you do notice that in the trees, Varys is just watching all of you.
Down.
He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there watching everyone.
Creepy.
That is the cleric woman that has no voice lines in the session. I did not give her any voice lines, as she's just the one that does greater restoration currently.
What is your job? Greater restoration. Anything else? Nope.
Also, technically, I didn't even write her to be a woman. I wrote her to be a man, but the only picture I could find was that of a woman. So that's actually
He's
a guy.
both.
That's actually a transgender guy. We'll just say.
Yes.
He's just a cleric who loves dressing up like a woman.
He's just born that way.
Pretty.
I am so pretty and pretty. I dress like a drag queen.
Now, Vamir, let me check if you have a certain thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me look at your spells. No, you did not. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead, unless anyone has anything, have him make the second check, and then we'll start the second hour. So, go ahead and make an herbalism kit check, Cathanglis.
I'm gonna still do that with guidance since I have guidance on.
Yeah, but I don't think you need knowledge of the past. Remember to add in the +5 because of the fact that you have help currently. Mm-hmm.
I put in +5.
Henry, if you wanted to be doing that, the second hour will be your time to do it. His role will be marking the start of the second hour.
Very well then.
That's a pass. That's quite
And the
clear.
plus 5's add on to that. Because I don't know how to add plus 5.
So you got a 30. Okay. That means that you did this so well that when you complete it, you'll actually have created twice as many as you wanted to originally. Does that sound?
It's from
It's because you rolled a 30 or higher and you only need a 15.
Agnes looks down as he's doing this. I learned this from someone very important to me.
Kick pulls out a book. Kick.
I can't stay serious with Kekek.
Alright, Kekek, we need you to do some scouting and report back. Kekek, report please. Kekek! Perfect.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Hey, we sneak. Cathagos was just like, I learned this from a friend. Just Kick pulls out a book and just points at the book.
It's someone more closer than. It's a long story.
Henry, would you
Gearing
like?
up more.
Kick now saying he made him go to a bad place, just puts that away and just like pats him on the shoulder. Kick.
Thank you.
Alright, you were saying about.
Henry,
I'm here.
would you like to approach him now? Are you going to approach Cathagos? It'll be hard to punch him if you do not.
It'll be hard to punch if I do not. Because I remember I already had a conversation with him last session, at the end of last session. Otherwise, I would have having the
Yeah,
conversation
but it got cut short a little bit because he wanted to work on the alchemy stuff. But I'm thinking that what happened with this, you suddenly remembered that conversation happened, and are going to go ask him more questions or something.
What were the questions again? What were the questions? Because,
About your past.
yes.
His past and why he changed.
Oh!
Because
Right.
flashbacks, remember?
Right. That's right. Yeah. Alright, so...
I've seen you come out of the carriage, because you're currently still in the carriage and he's outside of it.
Yes. Henrik would come outside the carriage after having a small break. Such.
You had a short rest.
Short rest. Wonderful.
Also, by the way, everyone had a short rest, I will say, during that time. So, for anyone that matters, mark down in your stuff.
So
Clocksworth, that means that you could spend some hit dice to recover HP. Up to half of them.
Okay. How do I know that I spend it?
That reminds me. If there's anyone with injuries, Jesk and Vasek would heal them.
Yes, because they have healing abilities. And currently, Clocksworth is hurt. He has 13 HP missing.
Rakul is very hurt for obvious
I'm in mute. 1 sec. I'm going to.
anyways,
Yeah, they're gonna heal you. Don't worry.
so
Let's see. How many? Let's just use Vasek.
so
Things,
Henrik
yeah.
would come out of the carriage, Persoka and tow behind shortly after, because following. And then he would approach Cathangos like, Cathangos, do you have a small moment? I have something that's been on my mind recently.
Speak.
Put it simply, why on earth are you two now? It's just, that's Dracul, that's you. How?
You fully recover now, Senator.
Okay.
Thanks to Healing Word.
Let's just say, I don't know. I don't even know. It's
Jaden, are you outside currently?
Yes, Jane would be outside.
Okay. So Vestro chimes in and says, "This is the meddling of Miss Belladros. I can smell it." Out for everyone to hear.
Jaden, not thinking that it's in his head. I had a feeling it is. Though I don't know much about this Belladros.
Who?
Do you say that out loud, Foxworth?
Yes.
Uh,
Silvestro just chuckles loudly in everyone's head.
like,
an odd dragon that appeared in my dreams.
so, long story
I'm sorry, you did what, Silvestro? Replying to when he said the dragon that appeared in his dreams.
No, yes, that is in everyone's head, if I'm correct.
Who's
Right.
calling?
Yeah, including your head.
Who's calling me?
Keep in mind, by the way, Kayana will be voicing Belladros.
Oop, that was rolled incorrectly. 1 sec.
So,
Okay, wait. How many does the healing spirit go out for? Let me check.
so Henry would say, like, yes, Bellatrix, it's coming back now. To put it simply, she was one of the
Wisdom.
headmasters of a magical school called Strixhaven.
Yes, indeed.
So,
Okay.
You heard Belladros say that, by the way. He said yes. She said yes, indeed, to both you and Cathankles in your minds.
You choose to appear now.
indeed, why are we... I still need to figure out the answers. How am I here? Why am I here? Why do I remember everything exactly as the way it used to be? It's just...
You're right. Is it?
would you mind repeating that?
That's with the Shakespeare, little hootie.
Repeat that
I
one
think
more
that's
time.
enough with the Shakespeare, little hootie. I think that's enough with the Shakespeare, little hootie.
Sorry.
Is Dracul healed to full HP yet?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally like 66 of healing spirits.
Shakespeare, but,
Should would he be?
I'm pretty sure he is. Also, he could have spent dice during the short rest to heal as well. So between that and that, yes.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just bump them all back up.
Yes,
to
Shakespeare. That was a play, alright. That was a fun... Those were some fun plays to watch. So you're saying you don't fully know how you and Dracul were
Right.
one?
All I remember is being inside something for about ever. After something happened, I just looks down. Technically died.
You were cutting out, but what I pretty much heard is that something about you technically dying.
And he also mentioned about being stuck somewhere for a very long time.
Somewhere. Where?
What surgery should be more? It should be triggering something in your mind, a thought. A memory, but you can't quite place it.
May I ask to make a roll for this? Intelligence roll.
Yes.
Very well then.
You may make a history roll.
Very well then. I would like to.
Or Arcana. I will accept either history or Arcana.
Cool. I'm gonna be rolling Arcana,
Okay.
and I'm.
Be sure to add in guidance.
Yep.
Because I figure you do guidance, try and remember.
Yep. I'm guaranteeing myself. Let me roll. Awesome. That's a high number. Enjoy those numbers.
Okay. You remember also. You distinctly remember also being in a dark place for a long time, but you can't quite place it. And you suddenly begin to think, is he referring to the Ritual of Awakening?
That's the thing. It's like dark place. Ritual of Awakening. That place. Could it be?
Good question, Dan. What's the ritual of awakening?
The one that everyone went through when they were 10 that gave them 2 free spells and their destiny.
I see. Okay.
It's
Sorry,
that sea that you were pulled into and stuck in for like a month.
Jaden's like, my ritual of awakening was me being stuck with Silvestro. That gave me some serious PTSD.
Yeah, he went through a weird one.
Roger just is like, I do not blame you. He's a very odd person.
Everybody looks over like.
Silvestro says,
have-
I heard that.
I mean, he's
a
not
really
wrong.
slight fear.
I mean, you seem to always love to use your female form a lot. It's very creepy.
You know you like it. He
No, I
said-
don't. It's creepy.
Henry takes
Because I
out.
know you're...
And at that point, Jaden, I'm gonna have you make a roll. Roll me a d6, Jaden.
Oh god, okay. 3.
Okay, 3 pounds of mayonnaise appear above you and drop on your head.
Jaden will try and catch them.
30 save.
Oh god, I only have +1. Fine, it's an 18.
You rolled high enough to dodge the mayonnaise.
So,
It's like,
go on.
Jaden just casually sidesteps the mayonnaise drop, expecting it.
Henry's not writing this in his
Roger
notebook.
just kind of. It's odd that I kind of expected this from a person like that.
Sylvester just cackles and says, "You're welcome. Here's some free mayonnaise."
I could have used that on my sandwich. Usually he's gonna put it on a sandwich.
Because he's trolling everyone, Clockwork. He's having fun. He's a warlock patron. He's this drunk.
Yeah.
I'm visibly saying why, looking at the mayonnaise popping out of thin air and being like, what?
You think this?
Laughing.
Oh, you think this is the weirdest situation? You should be. I should tell you about the cheese incident.
Yes. Where he kept summoning cheese every 10 seconds for like 3 days straight.
Oh no! It's Skyrim all
Carter,
over
you
again.
can understand that reference.
Yes,
Roger
yes.
just literally tries to. Roger just literally tries to. Me and my brother were born in the Feywild. It's hard to actually have something that physically can surprise us more.
Jaden would understand that he speaks
Yeah.
the truth.
Jaden just nods, like casually, waiting for possibly another possible prank to occur from Silvestro.
Clockwork, that actually jogs a few of your memories, and you clutch your Feywild shard as you begin to remember some of the tricks that beings in the Feywild pulled on you back before you entered the carriage. And you remember both laughing and not having fun in some of that.
Typical.
Just thought I'd point that out. Also, evidently, Hoonery is now writing this in his notebook.
Well, okay, the Silvestro stuff. He's writing because it's funny.
Okay, fair.
She just steps up to
Yeah.
Henry. Owl.
Yes? Yes?
Do me a favor.
So...
Can make him Drago. Teach my brother to make me Drago.
Dragon. Wait, you want me to teach you in the ways of the dragon?
Just nods.
Raiju, yeah. Raiju's asking.
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I figured it was like, I think I can do that. It's gonna be a bit. I've never taught someone before.
Does
I
Karsoka
think.
No, Karsoka
does
Pesh-
Karsoka
Karsoka Pesh like, you know, a dragon buddy? Ooh, Celestia, what are you? Like dog, dragon, Pokemon more dog dragon than me. I will teach you the ways, young brother. He does the whole wrapping his arm around Raiju's neck and just like the brother thing is like, I will show you everything. Everything.
I don't like hugs much.
Pat, 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 pat.
This will suffice.
Karsoka, make an attack roll for the rapid fire head penny.
Alright, attack roll. I am rolling.
Improvised weapon attack roll.
What is an improvised attack roll again?
D20 plus your strength.
D20 plus strength. Got it.
Yes.
Slash R 1d20 plus my 3. What's that number? How's a 19 to hit?
That hit. So Raiju could not dodge it. It is now being head patted rapidly against his will.
Pat, 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 pat.
Like, why do I like this?
So, let me, to put it in perspective, who's ever played Persona 5?
Oh God.
Oh, I know the reference. I know the reference you're about to make.
Yes,
I
the
have
head
never played
patting
Persona game
Morgana
before.
over and over. The
By the way, the cheese reference earlier was the reference to the Skyrim video where can you beat Skyrim if a wheel of cheese spawns every 10 seconds? I think Surtur was the one who showed me that video.
Yeah, I think it was way more than a wheel of cheese. It just made a big column of wheels of cheese.
Yeah, it was a Doug video of we answered questions that nobody asked.
Alright, that's fair.
You could
We
bring
solve problems that
really
no one
becomes
has.
serious. Right.
Yeah. Also, when he's sorry to interrupt. When what is the wolf's name again?
Raiju.
When Raiju like says like why he likes this, Jaden just obviously states because you're a wolf.
Hoonery, deciding to be mischievous, goes over, flies over to Jaden, lands on his shoulder, and starts giving a head pats.
Jaden does not react.
Okay, cool. What? Sorry, I want to be mischievous for once.
Trust me,
It's just
Sylvester has
Raju's
tried
laugh,
a lot of things. It is almost impossible to try and prank me or be mischievous around me. With Sylvester being my patron and all that.
At this time, I will say Sortu comes out and offers everyone some tea.
Jaden will take a cup.
It is Earl Grey tea.
Yum.
Take some too.
Okay.
Raiju just yeah, can you give me something stronger?
Sortu nods and says tentatively that he will, as he also pours a cup for each of the scouts and each of the guards. It's clear that he brought quite a lot of tea with him. And then he slowly, after like 10 minutes, then heads back to the carrot to go make something.
See Raiju bow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, no, everyone's outcry. Everyone outside of the carriage, everyone inside of the carriage gets searched.
Angus just gets very serious and looks at Henry. Henry.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
also,
See what odd memories you had when looking at me. It's hard to say.
It probably is.
I remember someone with me. The Feywild.
Remember someone with you in the Feywild? Who do you
I
remember?
must have seen you.
What?
She was my mom. It was. Looks down.
Mm.
Makes me wonder what happened.
I know is the reason I didn't fight back during that fight.
I think you're
Lost
cutting
in
out.
the major, okay?
your microphone is cutting out,
Oh,
Fox.
sorry.
Yeah, you're a bit too quiet for your mic.
He just responds, there's a reason I've been not willing to fight that fight much. Mom died. As far as I know, just now.
Oh,
Was with her. Everything, and I can't fucking remember anything about her. God damn it.
he's calm. Breeze, drink the tea. The tea is calming.
Jaden will cast Calm Emotions over. Is it Cathanglis?
Thangless.
Good thing.
Dang it.
Yeah, he's going to cast Calm Emotions over Cathanglis, which I'll tell you the effects of Calm Emotions. Calm Emotions. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, but I'm centering on him. Each humanoid in 20 feet radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. You can choose to fail the save if you want to. A creature could choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. Basically, if you have any form of like heavy emotions, being that of sadness or anything, it's turned into a calmer emotion.
Do you choose to fail the save, Cathanglis?
Yes. Actually, no.
Okay, then make the charisma saving throw.
Yep.
We can hear background noise in your microphone, Fox.
Interesting.
Fails.
That first was a fail.
The effects of calm emotion. Yeah, that's a big fail.
Yep, so you are affected by calm emotions.
Anyways, Henry says, like, what's going on? I will think about this over time and such.
And during this, I will say the cleric does walk over after overhearing this and mentions, is there something I can do to help? Is anyone here affected by anything?
I don't remember anything.
Perhaps this will help. And he walks over and says, I can cast Remove Curse on you to see if there's anything affecting your memories.
Could you please?
Okay.
Yeah, do Cathanglis first. If possible, try it on me as well, since it also might be affecting me. I have no clue.
Let me look up how many targets Remove Curse can do at once. Is it one or is it multiple?
Is it multiple?
It's one creature or object.
Yeah.
Remove curse on
Okay.
an object. I'm removing curse on this chair. Boom.
I will say,
You can do that. It's just funny.
he is only able to do Remove Curse 3 times without using too many spell slots. So, 3 people, basically, he can use it on. So Cathanglis, Hoonery, and who else?
Maybe save the third one?
Clocksworth?
Clocksworth? Oh, true, there's Clocksworth as well.
Would you like... do you react at all to this?
I'm just thinking, looking at Tanglis' situation, and now I'm kind of scared of finding what. If there's something preventing me, I'm not sure I would like to remember, looking at how Katanglish is feeling right now.
And he kind of nods and says, alright, some things are best left in the past. And then he turns to you two and says, are you both ready? As he
Ready.
action to cast a spell. As he prepares an action.
Henry closes his eyes, thinks to himself, and nods, says, the past must be remembered.
Cathanglis, was it?
Yes.
Alright. I will put my hands on both of your heads and cast a spell, and if there's anything affecting your memories, it will be lifted. As long with any other curses affecting you too. I do not know your past or anything about you all, but I can sense that this is needed. And he puts his hands on their head, and he casts Remove Curse twice. Once on Hoonery, once on Cathanglis, doing so in the same turn thanks to his readied action.
Ooh, noted. It's like, guys, keep that in mind. Ready actions means you can act twice per turn. No, twice a turn.
Yeah, by using your reaction.
Yeah, that's-
he basically used both his reaction and his action to cast a spell on the same turn.
Yeah, that's basically what I did with that catapult spell last session to attack the basilisk.
It is. Alright, so, Hoonery. As Remove Curse is cast, I will start with you, because you have less effect.
Noted. Got it?
As Remove Curse is cast upon you, you feel a flood of recollection come upon you as you remember everything. Though it's so much memories that you can't sift through all of it right now, and it's flooding your brain. So it's kind of information overload.
I believe with that, Hoonery would probably be staggering a bit, with Kursoka probably catching Hoonery at that. And Hoonery would be clutching his head, acting heavily because of so much knowledge. It's like...
There is a few specific details you do remember, and I will DM them to you in case you don't want to tell others.
Very well then, DM them to me.
I will do so now.
Also part of the reason why downtime on stream is useful, especially when there's stuff like this happening.
Oh yeah, adds more emotion to what's gonna happen.
Oh, alright.
There's the bigger drop right there.
I had a feeling.
Those are the most key details that you remembered.
Okay. To put it, okay. With the first one, I'm like, does it mean that second one confirmed? Okay.
And before you say anything, we'll move to Cathanglis. So, Cathangless, you also have flooding back memories of everything, and I do mean everything, including all the traumatic memories that you kept suppressed. On top of that, you begin shedding all of your black scales as it looks like your skin and it looks like your draconic hide and skin is peeling off.
He's just starting to panic.
You can't panic. Calm emotions.
Yeah, you have calm emotions on you, so right now you can't panic.
Yeah. Welcome to the effects of calm emotions.
You know what? That's useful right now.
It is useful because it keeps you focused.
Yes. All right, go on.
Henry, it's not like flakes. It's more like a snake shedding their skin, where the entire thing is coming off in one piece.
Oh, okay.
And
Huh.
yeah, it is gross. I will say it is gross. And as this is happening, it seems to fall away. And what's revealed is that you aren't actually a black hat dragon. Would you like to see what you actually are, Cathangless? We've already talked about
I am a black moonstone dragon. Yeah, I'm a half moonstone dragon.
not a black one.
Whoa.
You're a moonstone half dragon. Jaden, that triggers a lot of memories in your head of your interactions with Moonstone Dragon in the past.
Jaden, very curious about this, and trying to work out. I'm just going down to some stuff here because I'm actually looking through everything. So this is all happening.
So Vestro is just laughing his ass off and says, "I fucking knew it." And he's saying that openly to everyone, not just in your minds, out loud into the environment.
I can
Do your
imagine.
mark.
What? Jaden just like crosses his arms. You could have told me, you know.
Ah, but where was half the fun in that?
Oh, sake, shut up, Laurinell.
So, Cathangless and Hillary, you two now have a chance to speak. The moment is done, and you've had room curse on you. And the cleric steps back a bit shocked by what just happened. He did not expect all of this to happen.
By the way, calm emotions is a sphere, a 20-foot sphere. So everyone in the sphere, if you want to, you can roll a charisma saves.
To see if your emotions are calmed.
Yeah.
What
is it?
DC. The DC is 16.
Okay. I mean, Zucker.
Silvestro passed, by the way. I already rolled for him.
Silvestro had to roll. Hilarious. All right, saving throw. You said.
Yes, charisma.
All right, wonderful. Please don't tell me that.
Rotary is now calm.
Okay, wonderful.
Right, you have to roll.
Question: Can one still cry when they are calm?
No, any high emotion is dealt away into a more calmer one. So you from crying, you don't cry any tears. You just have a very straight, calm face.
No, basically what happens is he just generally feels sad. You don't feel like super crying sad, you just feel kind of sad.
Yeah.
All right. Also, Kursoka should have advantage on either way. I think that's a fail for Kursoka.
Yeah, the advantage
No.
You hate
Korsoka, nothing changes. Korsoka, nothing changes. He's still the same.
Fox, make a save for both Raiju and Nibbles.
As this Hoonery
Oh yeah.
would be.
Oh yeah, Kick should also be safe.
Anyways, so if it weren't for calm emotions, Hoonery would be crying right now.
Oh, Kick succeeds.
Wow,
Of course.
everyone.
Of course, the meme succeeds and everyone else fails. I guess I should roll as well. Am I in this sphere? Yes, I am clearly in this sphere.
No. Oh god.
So the first thing Henry says is, "Dask."
Oh, Clocksworth is fine. Perfectly fine.
He was used to Jaden trying to do something to him earlier, so he's already on guard for this.
Who? What?
The polymorph situation?
Oh my
Jaden
god,
did,
yes! Sorry.
Jaden didn't do polymorph, the fairy did. Who is now gone.
Yeah, it's Jaden's idea. It was Jaden's idea.
Actually, it was the wolf.
I
It
wish
was
I could have stuck that fairy before it was gone, but oh well.
Actually,
Hilarious.
it was
It's
the
hilarious.
Archfey Warlock. It was Archfey Warlock's idea, not Jaden's.
Fair, whatever. Either way,
Yeah. Yeah.
So Hoonery
Wow.
says a couple things in Draconic. Those who don't know Draconic, hear the following thing. In perfect
I know.
Draconic. Yes, I'm gonna say it's not like an imitation, like, someone knowing a language. This is perfect imitation. As he
Yeah.
says,
also,
She just nods.
I think the
Jaden.
only one who doesn't know Draconic here is the NPCs at Clockworth.
anyways,
Yeah. And Jaden also does know perfect Draconic
so
because
so,
he's around Sylvestra a lot.
no,
Clockworth, do you know?
Nope.
anyways, he says, "Mother, I love you. Brother, I remember."
And Karsoka kind of looks over and... Well, how does Karsoka react to this? Actually, you're the one controlling it.
Karsoka tilts his head, is like, "What? What do you remember?"
Keep in mind, Hoonery, Karsoka's connected to you, meaning he was also affected by that removed curse spell.
Oh no, that means he has everything as well. Oh.
That's why I
That
said
means Roger was. Oh no!
That means also Raidu is affected by it too, Cathagus.
So
I'm curious.
you see Karsoka and Hoonery just hugging. They would be.
Zokrai, I'm curious if this would be enough to lure me outside. I don't think there's much of any indication that something big is happening because everyone affected is calm.
Listen.
It's that?
No, I know. I think you would be curious to come outside with the Mayo incident. You would come outside from the Mayo incident.
Fair.
Yeah, and also because Kek was unaffected by calm emotions, doesn't know what's going on, sees Hoonery and Karsoka hugging, so it's just like Kek and hugs them and just joins in the hug.
Also, Zokarai would be lured out by Silvestro yelling, "I knew it!"
Oh, yes, I forgot Silvestro yelling.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Sylvester, I knew it. I knew that was what could do it. Anyways, Karsoka uses his tail to bring Kek closer into the hug.
This would be a lot more dramatic if Calm Emotions wasn't cast during it.
Karsoka
This would
looks.
be a very dramatical situation, but calm emotions.
Karsoka looks over at Jaden's like, "Can you turn off those calm emotions things?"
You could at any time, Jaden. I'm pretty sure it's concentration, right?
Concentration for an entire minute.
Yeah, so you could turn it off at any point by just dropping concentration.
A lot of people are... Jaden's like, thinks about it, but he's doing this mostly so he doesn't try to lure anything in, so he's like, "Sorry, I'm mostly trying to keep everyone safe for now.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have to keep it up. It only stays up for a minute though, so..."
Cool. Okay, cool.
It's-
We're gonna be in here for like what, 15 more seconds?
Yep, at this point, given how much time has gone by.
Yeah, Jaden's just
You
focuses.
Why don't you just start speaking Celestial to Cathangus?
Who here knows Celestial?
Okay, good question. I'm
And
checking
me.
my stuff right now. I know Celestial. Got it.
Let me see, because I think Kik knows Celestial.
Diana?
Yeah,
Here.
Kik understands Celestial, so he just looks at... like, he completely understands Celestial.
Diana, the meteor understands Celestial. AKA the Paladin.
Yes, I know. I was looking
Okay.
at.
Just double checking.
Here's what
Just the words. Never had to hide from me. Always with you. You know that. Even after that death.
Yeah. Henry, you have vague memories currently of some sort of conflict involving, and you look over and notice that Varys is still watching everyone. Involving him.
Henry thinks to himself, if anyone is ever using detect thoughts, I was like, I need to figure out what happened in the past. Also, calm emotions have worn off, and Hunter and Krosoka are crying like crazy. Tears are just...
And
Kaiju and Githyangus are just hugging each other crying.
And Zokrai just storms out yelling what he typed in the chat.
What is a stupid
He's
hatred dragon?
not surprised by everything that's going on.
Hatred fuck thing, I knew it.
Henry looks over, it's like... Because everything... And he's saying everything in Draconic, by the way. It's like, because everything is emotional.
Jaden, like, wants to cast calm emotions again and thinks about it,
Krosoka...
but then looks back. Jaden will look back outside look back into the cave. Does it look like the guards are coming back?
The guards are still in the cave, currently securing, and you see that Gerald is currently being dragged out, but with both arms by the Minotaur, with some guards helping her, as he's being pulled out of the cave now. Seems like Father got him out of the cave.
Okay, Jaden now saying that, knowing that they got some people, got him out. Jaden doesn't cast it, just lets them all release all their emotions.
And Silvestro mentions that if you would have cast it, I would have counterspelled you this time.
Krosoka like, yes, I did.
Also,
Jaden does the fox thing and just casually blips.
Also, Silvestro does mention something else as he casually says, sorry to spoil the moment for everyone, but I don't know if any of you have noticed, but you're currently being watched right now. And Jaden, he shares his true sight with you for a second, and you notice about 40 feet away, 10 feet away from Cathanglis, there's an invisible scrying sensor watching all of you.
Let me look at some stuff, because I think I have Dispel Magic. Let me check. Do I have that?
He said that to everyone's minds, but not out loud.
Yeah. Jaden will look at the cleric, and walk over to the cleric and whisper to him, "Do you have a Dispel Magic by any chance?"
The cleric nods and says, I know such an arcane art.
Jaden will point to where the scrying thing is. Cast Dispel Magic over there. Now,
And
quickly.
do you touch the cleric's shoulder when you do this?
No, he does not.
Okay. The cleric looks a little confused, says, but nothing's there. And then he goes to cast Detect Magic. And when he casts...
But as he does, as he's like about to go and cast, Jaden will put his hand on his shoulder, so he actually has the shade true sight.
Yeah, and Silvestro shares his true sight with the cleric, and the cleric at first is taken aback by the new vision, but then notices the sensor goes, oh, and then he casts Dispel Magic on the sensor, and whoever is watching in is no longer watching in as the sensor gets dispelled.
Jaden steps back and is going to go over to the scouts and whisper some commands, and the scouts begin to reposition. as they surround the party.
And the true sight leaves your body now as Silvestro no longer shares it with you.
Yep, Jane's also bringing knights in for closer defense.
Obviously, I'd be asking what's going on, seeing everyone moving in close.
Jaden, well, he keeps everything secretive in case if there's any other possible spells. We're being watched by someone, so keep your guard up.
Did we just move into the isn't the carriage technically a place where we could be watched? No, we still need to stay out here.
Jaden,
No, Silvestro's magic would protect us in the carriage, but if you wish to stay in the carriage for safety, I would also possibly recommend if we do that. That being, if he will look to the paladin cleric, do you think you two can handle staying outside and keep an eye on the guards?
the cleric looks over worried and looks over at Bamir and says, if we're being watched, we should hurry this up. And then looks to Cathanglis and says, what's your progress on those potions?
You should have them finished soon. I kind of am going through something right now, and he just like mentally just says, please stop.
Okay. And as he realizes this, he walks over and uses some of his last spell slots to cast Greater Restoration on both Harold and Gerald. And he says, as he does this, he says, I am spent and done all I can do. I will return back to the town with Bamir.
Jaden will tell Bamir and him, actually, I think it might be safer if you stay in the cart. Whatever is going down that, if you ever go back to this town, you two might be attacked or snuck up upon by bandits or other things. It's safe if you stay in the cart. Whatever had that scrying effect here, it's definitely someone powerful.
The cleric looks over at Bamir for her opinion, but voices his own that says, the sun god shall protect me. I have faith.
Let's go.
Praise the sun god.
Jaden just crosses his arms. Damn paladins and clerics.
Angus just slightly chuckles and looks down.
How does
He doesn't
Bamir
say. He doesn't say it disrespectfully. It's just the fact that he's really annoyed by all this. It's not the fact that he's disrespectful. It's just he's annoyed. Sorry.
Quite alright. How does Bamir react to this?
We're good. Let's go.
Okay. And do you look scornfully at Zokarai at all, or?
Give him a little bit of sass. Teeny bit.
Zokarai says, "Ugh, shut up. I'm not in the fucking mood for shit. What happened? And I do not have the mental capacity. And we're just being watched, so to swear I'm gonna lose it. Just great." They say, beginning to lose it slowly. Very slowly, but steady progress.
What the love?
So Zokarai is slowly losing his mind.
Jaden's gonna have everyone move into the cart.
Sriracha's reaction is like, mortal love always confuses me.
Okay, and then we will transition to the cart map. So everyone leave the forest and head to the cart.
Henry would probably looking on and asking, well, I don't know, I'm more or less asking, how well are the guards going right now and their progress? No, they already got the one out, right?
Jane is gonna do something smarter. Once everyone gets into the cart, he is going to command the wolves to disappear so that we all disappear within the being in the cart, so we all stay in the Feywild.
And Jaden, you do remember that scrying only works while inside the same dimension as existence as the person. Meaning, since the cart is a demiplane, that means that the person, it's impossible for them to scry on you in here.
Yeah.
Unless they
Zokrai is having a reaction.
What was that, Clocksworth?
No, I just saw Zokrai is having a reaction. I wasn't sure if he had anything else to add, but
Oh,
no, he just said, "Oh Jesus." No, okay.
okay.
No, not Redcap. We're not summoning those psychopaths.
We're not summoning the Messiah. Zokrai says, nope, nothing to add, just being in a different realm. Yep.
Very well. As they're
You have
going
right.
inside,
Alright.
as they're going
So they just
inside,
Alright.
no,
kind of get used to it after 47 times.
What's that one lyric? Up and down and all around until my world was turned upside down by.
Archie just says comments like you kind of get used to it after 47 different kind of trips.
So, yeah.
Okay, so everyone, we see everyone to be
This
in
is my
here.
first time to the
Okay.
material plane. Is it always like this?
What was your question?
Yeah.
That's what Raji just says. It's like this is my first time that I've been in the material plane. Is it always like this?
No, it's way weirder than you. It actually is usually way weirder than this.
how much weirder can it get?
Pretty weird.
Jaden's like, stare at me long enough and you will find out.
And as they say that, Troonery,
Clearly, you've never been to the Feywild.
as they say that, Troonery, you have a pest mascot fall on your head, and Sylvester summoned a pest mascot on your head.
Why do I have?
It's not Nibble, it's someone else.
He just looks down. It's like he just looks down at his shadow.
That's new. Don't know you were able to summon pests, Sylvester.
This is
I don't think it's him that's doing that.
Wait a second. Why do I have
No,
this?
it is.
Why do you have a pest mascot here?
Yes.
Just yes,
He
okay.
just says, "Man, Bell just tends to do odd
Welcome.
things over time."
Welcome to being around Sylvester. You'll get used to it.
Does anyone take the elevators?
Yes, Henry's going up to his room. He's putting the pest mascot down and says to
Oh,
Jaden,
God.
and
Oh,
says,
D20.
Yes!
and says to Jaden, like, it's probably because you've been with Sylvester. I'm going to my room. I need to sleep.
Everyone who goes in the elevators, roll me a D20.
Henry and Gasol can go in the same elevator. A 16.
Okay, you're fine, Henry. Everyone else going on the elevator as well, because each individual person has to roll.
Alright, Griselka's rolling. Griselka rolled a 17.
Just like,
Griselka rolled a 17?
Zokrai is just freaking out about his card.
My fucking cart! What's happening to my cart?
Don't worry, the cart will appear back in the material plane where your cart is. And if your cart's been stolen, then, well, at least you're fucking alive.
And then, as you mentioned that,
I'll go get your.
oh, what was that kind of?
I'm reading Silkery's.
Yeah.
Message.
And as it mentions that, Sylvester mentions, oh, and your pet is alright. And he drops, and he teleports Zokarai's mule from his cart right next to Zokarai. So it's not just a mule sitting in the carriage.
I'm waiting for Zokrai's reaction because I can't expect him not. I can't believe he wouldn't have any sort of reaction to that.
But,
Here he is,
so,
the mule.
so if Hunter was still here and listening in, he would ask, like, Sylvester, like, can't you just also take the cart for yourself and then just poof it back later?
Sylvester says, who do you think owns the cart, little birdie?
No, I'm talking about Zokarai's cart.
I repeat, who do you think owns the cart, little birdie?
So,
I like that, because now this is technically his cart as well.
he has claimed the cart for himself. Oh no!
We're having fun.
Okay. Zokai says, I'm going to slaughter you. You know what? I don't have the strength to... Fuck all of you. I'm gonna die. They get on their knees as they feel obviously overloaded. And
Okay. Raiju just walks over to Zokai, just nuzzles him.
I'm going to die.
Yeah.
The scouts and knights all just look away at this awkward situation.
Two people
Right
talking
now.
at the same time. I didn't hear either correctly.
Zokai, I did DM you something. I just want you to know.
Yeah. Also, I believe Karsoka rolled a 17 on the elevator rod. I believe so.
Okay. So as this happens, you see Zokarai's body begin to shift and blur as they suddenly disappear.
Oh
He just
goodness!
whimpers as he just stops nuzzling him.
Well, that's fun.
What? Wait, what? Why did that happen?
Oh no. I think Silvestro took Zokarai, maybe?
God
What?
damn
where-
it, Silvestro!
Where is he now?
Jaden says that casually.
Beladros, what were you saying about Beladros, Kayana?
Where is he? Where is he now?
None of you know where Zokarai is, and Silvestro mentions that wasn't my doing. Something. The boy did that on his own.
He just sighs like, this is the last time I make friends with someone.
Would you grant me your true sight? It could possibly be that he's invisible. He says that, forgetting that Silvestro would be able to see him.
Raiju just chimes in, or he could have, he could just Misty step into a different plane.
That is not how Misty Step works.
Sylvester chimes in and says, Sylvester chimes in and says, he is indeed with me, though I did not bring him. He is in his cart currently.
What?
His cart is currently within my horde.
Okay, wait. Could we shift over to that plane for just Zokarai?
I don't have that map prepared.
Okay. Then we
We
should
can
just
go
make it.
there, but I don't have it prepared, so it'll all be theater of the mind.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's like, I claim the cart to my horde, Zokarai. I want my cart back.
Okay, well, one sec. I'll put Sylvester here, but Zokarai
Okay.
there. Like outside here. And Zokarai now sees a giant ass moss dragon.
Is he in his cart? Can he see the dragon from his cart?
He probably walked
Not
out.
currently, no, but he did hear Silvestro say that, because anything that Silvestro says in Jaden's mind or in your minds, he also says out loud in his own lair.
Yes. Which we are in his lair.
Indeed.
So, yeah.
I'm looking through my maps to see if there's anything I have that could actually fit.
I mean, if not, save it. I would say if you don't have anything specific, save it, create the map later.
Yeah. By the
You know
way,
what?
if...
I have something that can work. Kind of.
Yeah.
I have something that can work, because I have a normal dragon lair for his species.
That's fine.
Okay, so Who all is wanting to go here?
I can go there, so I could just put Silvestro down.
Okay, so Jaden, I am going to drag you to this map.
I cannot see anything.
Meanwhile, Raju just helps out Dread.
Oh, for some reason, dynamic lighting is turned on. I turned it off.
Question.
That is
Wait, was Silvestro inviting us to his actual lair?
No.
no.
Okay.
This just happened.
Okay.
Jaden can go there willingly. Jaden, if anyone else takes the elevator right now, they will be transported to Sylvestro's lair.
Yeah, Jaden will go there, see what the fuck's going on.
It was.
Zokurai, you're still in it.
So, does Raju try to stop Dread, or he helps? Or he helps Dread?
He's helping him. I said this.
Okay. I misheard that the first time.
Okay, so Dread does arrive.
Small
Yeah,
question.
and also where Zokurai.
Zokurai's out here.
Okay. Then Jay would just probably be here.
Question, Bugboy. Was Silvestro speaking to this to all the floors of the carriage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay then. Who would probably like, what's going on?
I will go ahead and say that Zokurai is one of these squares. And he's in his carriage is one of these squares.
I feel like Kunri would be like, alright, gonna calm down and relax. What's going on? What do you mean Zokurai's missing? Kurosoko, I wanna go see Zokurai! That's a safe act here.
Jaden's also missing because he went down the elevator all the way to Silvestro's horde.
Yeah,
okay.
Zokurai needs to move to horde. I would like
Actually,
to
no,
move to horde.
Kathangos and Raju would come as well.
Okay, so I'm dragging the requisite players. Is there anyone else who would want to come here? Starter, are you interested in it?
Sure.
Wow, session 4 and everyone's already meeting Jaden's patron.
Yeah, everything is happening right now.
Yes, everything is happening. That's all I have to say about what's going on.
This is fun.
Man, isn't it amazing?
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you work as a team.
Everything is awesome. This is fucking terrifying.
Kurosoko.
Okay,
I mean,
so all of you will appear here when you come out of the elevator, because this is where the elevator leads.
it's basically Cuz running out. Really fucking concerned because that's not normal.
Also, Jaden, I believe this is only the second time you come face to face with Silvestro. Zokurai, you're face to face with Silvestro again because the last time this happened was when he did the psychic backlash in your head.
Yeah.
Except you're actually behind Silvestro currently. Everyone else is facing him. You're behind him because you're in his horse.
You're staring at his back.
Jaden, nothing
Dragon
that's
And as you all walk into here,
Sorry.
can I describe the scene, please?
Go on.
Okay, as you all walk in, the room is very dark, except for a green light that illuminates everything. You see mountains and piles of gold coins and chests and magic items, some of which you recognize, some of which you don't. And there's a multitude, there must be millions of gold pieces in here. Except on top, you see a green moss-covered dragon that is immense in size. Gunnery, it's the biggest dragon you've ever seen. Physically, with your eyes. It's the biggest dragon you've ever seen. And this being is a monster in terms of both height and stature and has piercing emerald eyes that stare at all of you. And despite the draconic maw, it almost looks like it's curved into a little bit of a smirk perpetually. As he says to all of you, welcome to my horde.
They're butterfly wings. Raju says,
But Jaden is completely calm looking at Sylvester. He's not surprised or anything.
no, Raju's not surprised at all. He's just, where's your butterfly wings?
Raiju says, sorry, not Raiju. Silvestro says, I'm not some simple fairy. I am an archfey.
The
Chris,
advancement of all fairies, so still a fairy.
Cathangus, you do notice that he is more plant than dragon at this point.
I'm
A
gonna say,
druid, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I'm just waiting for Zokrai. Move me to the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to add something that Jaden casually just says, "Oh, so you're collecting people now into your horde."
That was not my intention. Why do you think I ejected the donkey when he entered my horde? I do not care for living beings.
Because you like collecting asses.
Jaden just like upon hearing that, Jaden's like, ha! Starts laughing and cackling.
so
Raju just looks at Cadegus like, no, do not.
So I'm gonna say Kursoka and Hunri both had their like jaws dropped, just like, oh, huge dragon,
Yes.
and then they start laughing.
And Zokarai says they just sit down and look as if they're trying to calm themselves. If they look at Silvestro, they're gone again. So they just need a minute. Of this bitch, shut the fuck up. Because you know good memories are associated with that voice. And Silvestro has been casually reading all of your minds, by the way. So he read Zokarai thinking that. He says, "Make me. This is my lair, you fool."
Stop reminding me of her.
Clocksworth just looks at Jaden and asks, "Is it an invitation I should take genuinely, or?"
What
So
if?
Raju immediately trying to hold back Cadangus as Cadangus looks more and more angry.
I think if you ever did try to make him stop, you'd probably just add to his horde. I mean, your equipment and all that.
Silvestro just casually cast calm emotions on Cathangus. Make a charisma save.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone within 20 feet has to make one.
Yep, everyone has to, and you will not. You'll be surprised at what the spell save DC is.
Actually, for Cadangus. I'm sorry that I wrote it for Raju.
Yeah, it's a charisma save.
I'm checking right now.
Raju
I
himself.
fucking failed. I fucking failed.
I don't think any of you can even possibly pass, if I remember
What's the
correctly.
Is that like 30 something?
Spell save DC for this would be, let's see, so it'd be that. So, yeah, it would currently be like a 32, I want to say. No more than that, like 36. You need to roll higher.
Yeah, Jaden is capable of that. I think. No, he's not. He's not capable of that yet.
Sorry, higher than that. What's the proficiency bonus? Because I'm trying to think, what's the proficiency bonus of a level 80 character?
I believe it would be around maybe like plus 12 or something.
No, it's a lot higher than that in my system. It's like plus 25 or something.
I love how
fuck,
this
okay.
fucker at 40.
Yeah, 40. It's basically at 40, yeah. So, I want to know
Just look at
more.
this. Calm down. Just look at the fireflies around you. Look at the fireflies around you. Look at the fireflies.
And as you say this, Silvestro belches and a giant cloud of fireflies comes out of his mouth. He goes, "Excuse me, I had a big lunch."
You eat
Jaden
Jaden is just like he just basically face palms himself. You eat moss all day. and maybe some other creatures.
Quiet,
I'm
you.
look. Jaden, Jaden just like he's very casual about this, speaking to a dragon who could probably kill him.
Heck, you probably
Just
just
listen to the dragon for so long that he doesn't care
Fuck
anymore.
alone.
He doesn't care. He literally doesn't care.
I love Karsoka and Huneri's reactions, by the way.
Whoa! I want to be that size of a point. Also, pie. I want pie. As you say that, Silvestro just casually raises one of his claws, and a giant pie falls on Karsoka's head.
Karsoka bluffs and
Let's
just starts
squeeze pauses,
eating it.
like, no, I've dealt with this already.
You can go back into the elevator. You don't have to stay here.
Mind me how, Fox?
He points to the elevator behind you. Calmly and casually.
And as this happens, you all notice that Zokarai disappears again.
Oh goodness!
Jaden looks at Silvestro. Jade just looks at Silvestro.
Okay, yeah, that sounds funny.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Ah!
Now Huneri says, "Oh, he's gone."
Angus just walks away back to the elevator along with Raiju. Come, Raiju.
Silvestro just chuckles and says to Cathanglis as you start to walk away,
Why don't you ask your god, Beladros, what he is?
Eldris was a cheat.
Not.
he says that mockingly.
You are acting exactly like him. Stop it!
Exactly like who?
You can read my mind. I know this. You are exactly acting like Larnell.
And Silvestro's enjoying himself quite much.
Oh god, I have to look at my notes because I think I know that name. Why?
Huneri pipes up like, so is Zokarai's cart technically yours now, or still Zokarai's?
Silvestro
So
says,
give it back to Zokarai.
Silvestro says, and I quote, Zokarai's cart, while it is mine, while it remains disappeared. When it is outside of my horde, it is his.
Cool, mutual benefit, got it. I'm gonna get some sleep now. And just flies off while Karsoka stays behind and just eats the pie.
Silvestro raises his finger and just plane shifts you to your room. Casually.
Huneri flies into
Also-
his wall.
Yeah, he also plane shifts all of you back to the carriage. If anyone would like to be unwilling, they can try to make saving throws, but he has a very nice spell save DC.
Cathanglis won't even try, neither will Raiju.
I would have Jaden stay because he probably would want to chat with Silvestro for a little bit.
Try to make a save. It's, I believe, a wisdom saving throw. Let me double check.
We're gonna fail that.
Yeah, you need like a
Doesn't matter.
How's
Oh,
it-
fucking nat 20. Wait, that can I automatically succeed?
No, that's not a succeed. That's still a fail.
I wish saves were possible with nat 20s.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I would argue if you could succeed if you rolled 2 nat 20s, but you didn't. If you rolled double
Yeah, I
nat...
would argue. Yeah,
That's fine.
Because...
Silvestro
Go on.
would mention to Jaden though, we can talk more in your dreams. And with that, I'd like to move.
Jaden's just like, Jaden's like, yeah, and you're probably gonna use your damn female form while you're at it.
Hoonry is now. If Hoonry can hear this, Hoonry is writing this down.
Jaden's just like, just basically rubbing his fucking
You're just as
temple.
sick as my brother.
Just fucking annoyed.
Cathanglis, how are you taking all of this?
Just seeing him start to have like what looks to be like a panic attack, and just like him, just like he actually just snarls. I want you. You actually reminded me of my brother. I think I want to be left alone.
Pretty sure calm emotions is done to him.
Yeah.
It was in the lair. Also, it ended. That conversation
okay.
more than a minute.
Okay.
And Zokurai, I'm going to say that you probably heard that. And do you and Dread try to go comfort Cathanglis? Coonery, do you also try to go comfort Cathanglis? Also, how is Elena handling this? Go ahead.
First, she's like was looking at the dragon like, yeah, chill out. So big. Like, because it was so big, so she's like,
So,
So she was just like not saying anything.
okay, so let me go ahead and drag Cathanglis onto the map. And then Zokurai and Dread want to be in here currently with Cathanglis instead of in their room. Alright, so is everyone going to take a short rest or do stuff while Zokurai and Cathanglis talk?
Yeah, Jane's probably just... Yeah, he's gonna take a short rest.
Both of you are having emotional moments, so...
Jaden's just confused.
Alright, and with that, I will say we can take a break. I'm going to grab a drink and a snack. I'll be back.
Okay, cool.
Grabbing water and...
No, that was a fun situation.
That was hilarious. Also, everyone ship it. Sylvester and Jaden now.
Don't you fucking dare.
I will. I will. I will.
You're probably just gonna pay people to literally draw that. Just to draw that.
Aren't you, Warlock class where you could eventually become a dragon or something?
Yes, but it takes a fucking while because I believe I have to hit 14th level to gain that effect.
Perfect. This is him essentially getting you to like him.
Ha, funny. I believe I've said multiple times that Jaden is straight and is not interested in Silvestro because he knows that Silvestro is male. It's just that Silvestro chooses to change his gender.
No. Is that right? You were entertaining as can ever be. It was with the amount that you could do, you did amazing.
I just like to think that Zokurai is like, he's having so many emotions happening that at this point, after probably after 20 sessions, he's just like so fucking used to it that he just doesn't have any emotions about it anymore.
Cathang is already past that point. He's just now just like give his scale so I could just recommend.
This is why Henry said that you've been around Sylvestro too much. This is why it's normal to you.
Yeah, Jaden is fucking used to Silvestro. Everyone else completely terrified of Silvestro, surprised by his size.
No, Cathang was just used to that kind of energy. It's just not in a positive way. Is it almost backstory time for that?
I like the fact it's just he's not used to this shit. He doesn't know what's going on. This is not the normal shit. It's like, yeah, welcome to Sylvestro's realm. That's literally the best I could say.
Welcome to Sylvester's round. Anyways, it's amazing. It's really funny. I love it. It's hilarious.
I just realized, depending on how on when we decide was the furthest my character remembers, this might be the first full day, so this might be the thing that sets the bar for a normal day for my character.
Okay, true. You don't have memories are stored, but you have like this is just a normal day. I come in, get yelled at by a guy in full suit armor. Apparently friendly. We go fight Basilisk. What is going on? Also, Mayo
Yeah.
and what? That's
I should
exactly
switch
what
back
that
to my
is.
style leather. That reminds me. I should have switched back to my style leather. Oh yeah, I need to also do other stuff. I need to actually set my things up properly. There you go.
Yeah, same as Zokrai.
Sorry, don't mind me. I have returned to oblivion in my head. Also, since this is a water break, hey everyone, especially on Bug Boy stream. Hi there, Blue Draconics 381 here. I'm also streaming this.
Yes. Also, hello, Yen.
Yeah, they're just in the audience.
I'm pretty sure Twitch does this a lot, where they have when you go into the streams, it's usually always automatically muted. I think it's mostly to deal with if you're someone who's like watching the stream to keep track of what's going on. Like you're not there to watch, you're mostly tracking to see what possible issues could occur.
I think actually no. If I remember correctly, it's whatever you had the Twitch player set to previously. So if you had it muted, then it would be muted. If you didn't have it muted, it would be unmuted.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've always had mine muted because I always wanted to keep track of what's going on both streams in case if like certain issues occur and stuff.
Henry normally would have gone to Cathangus, but maybe for some comfort, but he needs to comfort himself first. Plus, also
Comfort himself how? He just saw a great room for the first time in his life.
Okay, wonderful. It's amazing. Henry is loving it, but he's like, okay, I have to cope with myself now. I have things.
Yeah, Jaden doesn't know what to do right now. He knows that Huru and Kasarka had a more positive reaction, which cool, but he doesn't know if he should enter their room. So he's just sitting in his room.
Originally, I wanted to make it a thing for Clockwork to take invitations literally, but given the first invitation to do something ever so slightly that could be interpreted as stupid was an invitation to try and make Silvestro forcibly do something, I decided not to go with that gimmick on the first occasion.
Yeah, it's like, I want to force him to do something, and then you see who Sylvester actually is. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, which is I wanted to still have an hint of that, which is why instead of just blindly doing it, which was my first idea, okay, someone is going to invite me to do something stupid, and I'm not going to remember that. Oh, hey, sometimes people tell you to do something that they don't actually want you to do. I wanted to make this a thing if my character doesn't realize things like that. But then I'm like, yeah, the first invitation to do something that would be at least slightly harmful would be probably very harmful.
To be fair, I think he would enjoy watching you try. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Honestly, Sylvester would probably be sitting there and you just going. It's essentially if anyone has watched DBZ Abridged and has seen the Broly movie, it's that one moment where Piccolo and Goku are fighting Broly, and they're just basically slapping him.
No, if any of you watch Dragon Ball, it's the moment that Hercule squares up to Cell. And then Cell just watches him, and then eventually slaps him into a mountain.
Didn't he smack him into one of the poles in his arena?
No, it was a mountain in the background.
Yeah,
Okay.
pole and into the mountain in the background.
Which
Just
is why I
so-
changed my mind, and I still hinted at that, but instead of actually doing it, I just turned to Jaden and was like, is that a genuine request? Should I actually try to do that?
It's like, no. Unless, I'm pretty sure if I would actually do a proper reply, Jay would say, unless you want to get yourself killed, go right ahead.
Yeah.
I would also probably add, I'll probably also add as a joke is, oh, if you want to become his next meal. It's another joke.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes. I'll read what Zokrai said. One thing I wanted to happen didn't happen, but that can happen later. And yes, it's more stress. Add Dragon. This mainly goes to Jaden as Katinglis may have a chance of just snapping fully. Add Fox. Let's keep in mind I have no good memory of Silvestro and was hit by him and hate gods or godlike being with confidence. True. Also, what has Dracul doing? Yeah, this is in the first Great Worm Katinglis has seen. Okay, and Budrakon and Hoonari left for a bit.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the main timeline of Oncoming Storm. This is the more chaotic side of the
his hands.
Welcome to
This
the
is
main
the one-
timeline. Shit got real, yo.
and then just I still like the idea that alternate timeline is just like it's just casual stuff. There's still like possible insanity. And then it just goes to the main timeline. Yeah, this is the 4th session, and we have now met a Great Worm. This is just fun.
This is just
will now
normal.
kill the Great Worm at the end of this whole entire series.
I mean,
If we do, honestly, if like the BBEG is a fucking Great Worm, I would be hella fucking surprised.
But yeah, that's. Originally, I wanted to do all those things. That it took me like a long time to learn because oftentimes things like that, I learned that pretty late in life. That sometimes people ask, you can do this, and then you do it, and they're angry that you did it, and I'm like, why? Or sometimes people would offer me a choice. I would pick an option, and they wouldn't like it.
I'm pretty sure Sylvester pulling Zokurai into his horde was an accident. He was trying to get Zokurai's cart.
No.
Actually, Bellatrix has the answer to that, and it's actually not Sylvester's fault at all.
Oh, okay.
Kayana, I have already messaged you with what the answer is. You can reveal it to Katangus anytime.
Zokurai wants to explain it.
Oh, one person listening in the Discord.
Yes, because...
Oh, okay.
Okay, because I actually am curious on what happened there. Jaden literally ran down there because he was worried that you might have been crushed by all of the gold that Sylvester has collected. That's the only reason why he ran down.
It was a very interesting thing that I've been planning in the background with Zokurai.
There are many things behind the curtain. But the only hit you're gonna get, it was based on stress. I won't say who or what did it.
Bellatrix, I know, has the exact name. If you want to reveal that, Kayana, you do not have to.
I don't think Zokurai wants it to be explained. I don't think Zokurai wants to reveal it.
Fair. Fair enough.
English wants it.
I don't think I'm.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Okay.
Because I think my power tripped when the power got cut. I'm gonna
Okay.
go back. I'm gonna see if I need to do anything.
Take your time. I am eating pizza rolls.
Anyways, so wait, are we done with break, or we're still doing break?
People are still BRB, so we're still doing break.
Okay, cool. Everyone, make sure to go hydrate. Go do it. Hydrate now. Do it. Do it now. Do it.
I have water. Would any I'm gonna go ahead and plug my stuff if that's okay.
You're gonna go.
So, everyone watching this on Twitch, hello. I am Bugboy1014. I stream on Twitch every single day of the week except for Sunday. 4 hours a day. I try to do 6, but usually it's 4. I stream from 9 a.m. until, well, whenever I finish, but usually 4 hours. I stream a different thing each day. For those of you watching this later on YouTube, hi, I'm Bugboy1014. I upload all of my streams a week after they come out onto YouTube. If you go find me in Bugboy1014 on YouTube and find me Bugboy1014 on Twitch. You can also check my Twitch profile or check the YouTube description to get a link to my Discord server. In my Discord server, you can join in. It's called the Bug Nest, and you can come hang out and chat. I'm there almost all the time. I check every single chat. So, if you want to talk to me, go ahead and head there. Okay, is there anyone else that'd like to plug any of their stuff?
I've already technically plugged in mine a while ago.
Yep. Like 10 minutes ago.
You did a great job, Zokra. You got all of the timing and reactions right. Just relax, and then we'll get back into it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I don't I don't have commands set up in my stream. I don't know how to do that.
I have commands. I even have channel points if you come over. Then you can do crazy things like you could make me go hydrate. You can make me stretch. You could make it only emo chat. If you want to do a name generator, sure. You wanna make me mute myself? Go on ahead. Force him to hydrate. Then get over and watch my Twitch stream.
Hey, give me 3 average viewers, and then you can actually force me to hydrate.
You can make me sing. You could make me commit screen. I can also change my voice or style, and I can drop some lore about myself.
Yep. Also, Yin, I will not answer the request to speak just because you are not a player in this current session that I am live streaming. Apologies. You can listen, but I'm not going to let you speak just because you're not actually actively a player currently.
This is for the players.
Alright,
I guess I'm wondering, by the way, about channel points. Do you need to like enable all the not the prerequisites, but
No.
enter all the information to basically be able to get the bits money in to unlock channel points, or do they just happen to both unlock at the same point?
So channel points are something that accumulates over time. The more you watch, the more you'll gain.
Echo. But what I mean is for the streamer, like, would someone not entering his bank information to get like the ad money and the bits money still be able to use channel points?
Yes. So channel points is free of you. It's free to use. Anyone can use it. Anyone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can use it at any point.
Bits, you actually have to pay money for that. Subscriptions, you have to actually pay money for that. Channel points, it's free. The streamer gets no money out of it besides, funny comedic things. Yes, I did hydrate Ravager.
Yeah, I know it. It's just that it just would have seemed weird if it would ask you to enter for the streamer to have to enter like his bank information for the ad money and that, or to enable ads to gain the channel points when they're two completely unrelated things. Even though they unlock at the same time, I believe.
Yeah.
You both have to. Okay.
Thank you,
Because
Yin.
I saw that somewhere, and I was like, wait, that seems weird. Am I just reading this wrong? Is the person who wrote that wrong? Because that doesn't seem to make sense. Why would you need to enter your bank details as the streamer to unlock channel points on your stream? You don't use money. People don't use money for channel points.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Yin, for the follow. I will do a posture check, and I have hydrated. Everything is good.
And
So,
Yep. I also
Okay.
have commands. I also have commands on my end as well. Invite to speak. Get in here, Jaden. Get in. Get in the car. We're going on a road trip.
do not pressure him. I will turn this car around if you continue to pressure him.
yeah.
No, if you stop the car, I'll drive the
Get some
car.
tips.
Jaden. Pressuring Jaden. That's who he meant so far. Alright, I think we should start this again, hopefully.
Okay. Jaden has been invited to speak. He'll be joining back momentarily.
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah, here.
we'll come back. So we come back to
Power's back. Yay.
Wonderful.
yay. So, everyone, currently it's this conversation between Cassandra and Sokrai going on. Hoonari, you found new things in your bag, and Locksworth and Jaden, what are you two doing?
Jaden is just in his room, trying to process everything that just happened.
Are you taking a short nap?
Probably he's not gonna take a nap yet, but he is gonna go over to where his desk is, which I don't know where his desk is. I'll just take a guess this is his desk. Here. And sorry, I'm like catching my breath of everything.
There we go.
I will say, Sortu walks up to you and pats you on the back and then teases you a little bit.
Yeah, Jaden just thanks him, and he would try to work out who created that scrying spell, while also trying to process many things. Main thing being, because he knew about this character ahead of time, mainly trying to work out who Belderos, I think that's the character's name. Belderos, yeah, because Sylvester has informed him of this name ahead of time before it was revealed.
And
so he's now trying to process it as well. Sorry for interrupting. As well as also now realizing that Silvestro knows a lot more about her, and this is now making him even more curious.
Yeah. Also, Sortu offers that perhaps you'd be able to recall it better over a game of Dragon Chess.
Well, of course.
That's my best attempt at Sortu's voice.
He's more high pitched, but yeah, it was a good take. But yeah, Jaden, seeing that, it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, you're fine. But Jaden like shrugs. It's like, yeah, sure. It will help you distract me a bit, and he will play some Dragon Chess with Sortu.
Okay. I figured this is the Dragon Chess table.
Yeah, the fireplace is the Dragon Chess table.
Yes, Dragon Chess. It's standardly played over a fireplace. Why? Because dragons love fire.
I didn't know that was a fireplace. I'm sorry. I thought it was just a round table.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's 13. Fuck.
Okay, so that's going on currently, and I'm going to pull up Sortu's sheet. So while this is going on, Clocksworth, what are you doing?
I have no clue at that point because I'm honestly a bit done with the day. It's been what 20 with all that stuff that happened.
Okay.
20 something hour since we did a long rest.
So you just settle down for a long rest?
I guess before I go, I probably try asking around if we needed anything tomorrow, like if we had any plans for tomorrow, things to do.
So you go around the carriage, and the carriage is nice and warm, and you go knocking on people. I assume, like knocking on people's doors to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Given how I've seen Ketenglis and do I know about Ketenglis and Zokri's reactions right now, or do I have no clue and I'll interrupt them?
You can loudly hear them. The rooms are not soundproof.
Okay. So, yeah, I think I'll just ignore Ketenglis, the room Ketenglis and Zokrai are in.
For those wondering, by the way, the rooms are sometimes soundproof. It's whether or not Silvestro wants them to be soundproof.
Well, that's just rude.
Sounds like a.
I mean,
fuck it. I want to kill him more.
Wow, talk about getting straight to the point.
I like the fact that everyone is just like, yeah, we're gonna kill Silvestro. He has done nothing wrong. He's just at
Oh
worst
yes, he
been an
has.
asshole.
Yes, he has.
He's technically chaotic neutral, not chaotic evil.
I can officially
Yeah.
murder him 10 times over now. I have now an
I mean, you could get touchy, but it's the fact of if he's actually mentally harmed you.
He likes trolling people.
He's a troll, but he knows when to stop. He's not like those
Who's
asshole
gonna
trolls
kill
who
him?
will keep going.
Everything he does for a very specific reason.
assume I'll just kill him. It's funny that you think that, Hunry.
I have no reason to kill him yet.
I will destroy
wow,
every
yes.
last piece of him ever in existence.
Everyone is like, yeah, we're gonna kill Silvestro. Me, Jaden, who knows what the fuck has happened to Silvestro in his past,
So are you-
slowly
Are you
drinking
all
some
just
glass
yelling this
water.
at each other? Are you all just yelling this at each other from different rooms or something?
No.
What's this conversation?
No, I agree.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're just because this all started from the DM saying about the rooms are not soundproof unless Silvestro wants them to be.
I know, but I was like, wait, is this conversation happening between the characters or just between the players? I was confused.
Players. Angus is not as much reserved right now. He's more unhinged.
All right.
Okay. So, also, you forgot the fact that Raiju is large, not just medium currently.
Can't make the token large. You can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that, yes. Either way. So, Clocksmith, you knock on Henry's door. And you're asking him if there's anything needed for tomorrow?
Yep.
Henry, your reply?
Oh, Henry, it's like, Henry, it would just be like, no, I'll probably talk about it later.
Okay, Clocksmith.
Oh, okay.
So, I assume then you then go to Jaden and Sortu's room and knock on their door. Ask them the
You
same.
just told me
You
we're
mean
going to talk
Jaden?
about
You mean
it.
Jaden's room?
That's what it Jaden and Sortu.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Sortu has a separate room, but I'm just saying. They're in the same.
Jaden, will open the door. Yes.
Did we have anything planned for tomorrow? Things to make, whatever?
No, well, I don't, but definitely a lot happened today. Most I could say is we're gonna return back to town and mostly focus on doing whatever you want in town for a while. I'm probably gonna stay in town and try to work out what's going on and everything that happened.
Okay. I
Oh,
was.
if you do plan on going, and oh yeah, and Clocksworth, he's gonna pull out a badge, and it is the badge of the Mandragora House. Here, keep this on your person. It will keep possible guards from asking you too many questions when you're in my in the area where that my house controls. It's mostly to make you be seen as a trustworthy member of the being trusted by the Mandragora House. So not much will happen to you. It's to keep
Oh.
you more understanding of what's going on and give you freedom of moving around town and things.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be in the best situation to answer tons of questions being asked to me.
Yes. And no, he is not recruiting Clocksworth. He is giving Clocksworth a badge that essentially just says that he's trusted by the Mandragora House, which gives him more freedom of doing whatever he wants in the areas that Jaden controls.
Still, you're doing it like Fire Emblem. You're just like, hey, you, join my house. You'll be fine. You'll be safe. You'll be no questions. Got it? Cool. Lovely. You're being a Fire Emblem player and going over like, you, join me. You, join me. You, I'm taking all the children. Sir, your class
what
is
you
like
mean.
30 characters now.
It's like, you, join me. No, I'm the enemy general. I can't join you. Ah.
Yeah, but Jay is mostly doing this because he knows Clocksworth is fucking confused, so Clocksworth isn't actually a member of the Mandragora House, but he is trusted by the Mandragora House, if that's fair to understand.
Yeah, I understood it as a player, but it still, makes a lot of sense because the shenanigans that would happen and that could happen without anything like that.
Yeah.
We've had enough shenanigans in the past session and a half.
Yeah, just
Anyway, Foxworth, this means that you now have a badge of Mandragora, meaning you have +2 honor while you have it equipped.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'll note both. I'll enter it in my inventory and.
I put it in your inventory already. I went ahead and did that for you.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't weigh anything of particular. It's just while you wear it, you'll have +2 honor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not magical or anything. It's just that people can see that you're trusted by the Mandragora House.
Yes.
That's really it.
It's kind of like how armor gives you AC.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, if you do want to know anything else, just ask a possible guard or maybe ask some of my knights or even ask me.
Okay.
There are others. You can ask the others as well about the town. It's quite a kind town. Just avoid the Minotaur, he says, referring to the leader of
Military
the
faction. The
Marshall
military
Foot Army.
faction. Military faction.
The military faction, yeah. But if you do, if you ever do arrive into the magical factions, do be sure to have a chat with the leader there. She's quite a kind lady.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was asking that because usually when I rest for a long time, I tend to be able to remember vague things about how to use tools and such. So I was wondering if we need something for tomorrow. I'm trying to RP a mechanic in the game, and I'm struggling to do it.
Okay, so to explain mechanically what he's talking about, as part of the Astral Elf thing, whenever he takes a long rest, he can choose 2 proficiencies and gain proficiency in those proficiencies until his next long rest.
Okay. I
So
see.
he's seeing if there's any tools that he needs or like any skill proficiencies he'll need the next day.
Well, maybe the leader would know much about it. Actually, he will then take out a gem. He'll take out his oh god, what the thing is? It's a I forgot what the item's called. Sending stone. That's it. He's gonna take out a sending stone, and he's going to send a message to someone as oh god, I have to remember what her name is because I think I
The guard captain?
no, it is someone else. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Uh-oh.
The character.
Someone I don't have prepared.
Yeah, her. Someone will have prepared. Yeah, her.
Oh, yeah, a character I know absolutely nothing about. Great, thanks, Jaden.
Did I give you her information? I'm sorry.
No, you never gave me her information. I never gave Kyanna her information either.
Oh
Oops.
god.
So,
No,
after
she-
this
well,
session,
Okay. It's fine. I guess I could just do a bit of plot reveal. I guess I won't use the Sandy Stone. How about I ask my sister about this? She's staying with the leader of the magical faction. She's living with them mostly to learn how her sorcery works, but she might know some things.
Yes, he does.
Yes, Jaden has a sister, and he has not revealed it to anyone.
Including
Maybe
the DM.
only DM. And for context, her class is a draconic bloodline sorcerer, and she is also connected to Sylvestra.
Yeah,
Context of understanding.
except isn't she higher level than you, if I remember correctly?
No, I believe she's a level below me. But I believe his, well, actually, I'm not going to reveal that because that'll do big plot reveals.
so what you're
I'll say
saying is that after this session, you need to go and sort this out with the DM. Got it.
Yes. Because, yeah, I don't have the information, and that means I also can't get my wife the information. Yes, you're doing okay, Kyanna. I think you're doing swell.
Yeah, I will say I will take blame on that. I thought I gave you the information, but I guess I didn't. I must have dreamt it, I guess.
Yeah, I prepared 5 female NPCs. That was not one of them.
Yeah, it happens. It can occur. But to continue roleplay, otherwise I don't really know much about how an elf like you emotions to what elf you are. Not to be racist or anything. I don't really know much about your elven race. I've only honestly met half elves and wood elves, and of course the high elves, but nothing this strange.
You do remember he reminds you vaguely of the Eladrin you've heard about but never met from the Feywild?
But you do remind me of an Eladrin I haven't met. Sylvester told me about them once, but I never have met them. Maybe you're connected to them in some way. But I can't really help you that much. Sorry, but hopefully my badge. Hopefully my.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No, it's fine. I was just gonna add in that hopefully my badge, the badge you have, will help you get through most of the town. You definitely are. The Mandega house is greatly loved by the magic faction, so you're very much well protected once you enter that faction's area.
As you mentioned the Eladrin, let's back up a little bit. As you mentioned the Eladrin, the Feywild shard around around Clocksworth's neck began to glow with a green energy.
Jaden will look at that. Maybe you are connected to an Eladrin. I can't really help out that much, but that's from what that weird gem is doing. It could possibly be that.
Clocksworth, what are your thoughts? What's your reaction? For you, this gem glowing is pretty normal. You've seen it plenty of times.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a gem I use to cast spell. I put it inside this amulet, and whenever I want to cast a spell, it's what uses it.
And you do also recall that when you hold the gem and feel the energies in it, it begins to give you new spells back. In this case, I'm mechanically referencing your paladin spells.
Okay.
Would Jaden know how clerics and paladins cast their spells?
Make a religion check.
Okay, religion.
That's a good answer when you don't know.
Like, do
Right,
we
because
know?
I don't know, but let's see if he does.
Why do I have plus 11 dex? The fuck?
Wow.
9. Fuck.
Okay. You are only vaguely aware of the fact that they get it from a divine source, but beyond that, you have no idea.
Okay. But yeah, Jaden would look at it. I don't really know much about how that works, but it sounds like you cast your spells through that object. But I will say, it's best if you do try and like go to possibly the magic faction. There's a lot of spellcasters there. They might know what's going on with you, especially their leader.
Okay. Sorry, you were going to say something, Clockwork?
No, I was just saying I'm going to note that. Whoops, I didn't mean to erase that part of my notes.
Oh god!
Apparently soap is flammable. I mean, I could erase that one, but it's funny to keep it. I want it to stay for the whole campaign at this point.
Keep it, please.
Should I start laughing?
We're gonna laugh every time.
I can't wait for that to come up to the point where you need to start a fire and you go, wait, I have soap!
Yes, there's going to be a point where we're going to have soap, and I'm going to do something with soap.
Okay.
Because it's written on my sheet, and I see it every single time I open my notes. I feel that if I somehow forget about it, what?
So essentially, you need to be careful when you go into a volcano or a very heated area because the soap is flammable.
Foxworth, as you're thinking about this, 2 bars of soap fall on your head.
Seems Sylvester's quite interested in you.
You hear Silvestra's laughing in the background, but quietly.
It's the distant laughter.
If you like Clocksmith, you can join Sorter 9 game of Dragon Chess.
Does it work?
Jane just smiles. How about we show you? We can teach you how the game works.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing to pass the time until. Wait, I forgot what was supposed to happen afterwards. I think Hunari said something about we'll check that later or something.
During the downtime, if you would like, Jaden can spend a week training Surtur how to play Dragon Chess, and he can become proficient in it.
Yeah, he is. Jane will happily do that. Jane will spend a week with Coxworth teaching him how Dragon Chess works.
Okay, while that entire conversation was happening, we cut to Cathanglis and Zokarai, because their conversation was happening at the same time. Considering the bit of time elapsed there. So, Zokarai, Cathanglis, what are you two doing? What are you two saying, etc., while this conversation is going on in the background between Clocksworth and Jaden, and Clocksworth and Hunari? I'm going to say at this point, your room is soundproof, so no one else can hear your conversation in here. And Silvestro even mentions in your room that no one else
can hear you. I think you guys need some alone time.
Daniel just slowly glares at him, just like, you've done enough.
I have done all that's required to be done.
You act like I wanted all this to happen to me.
He does not have a response to that. He is seemingly thinking, which is unusual for Silvestro to actually have to think.
Daniel just takes out the backpack that he's holding and just looks at his notebooks.
Zokurai says he would be sort of having the dead sort of in the inside. So he's just kind of dead inside. However, Cathanglis and everyone in that room notice that there is now a glowing, bright, dark blue spot on Zokurai's chest. It seems to be crackling with energy. Everyone in the room.
Just like him. Just exactly like him.
Cathanglis, you remember what this is, and you know now what happened to Zokurai.
Just looks so upset. You are... Long ago, there was my brother Larnell. He was my older brother. Good. I tried to play around with him and have fun, but anytime he did mischief, it always seemed to hurt everyone around him. He would troll others and make people happy, but he always seemed to have a weird attitude when it came to life. He liked destruction, basically. Everybody in its wake. Even me at the end. Destroyed. The only thing I have left to remember him are of books from him that he stole.
Soft violin music begins to play in the background.
I'm playing up a Mori. You're welcome. Cry. Cry about it. Kidding, I'm not playing up a Mori. Not yet.
See if I have something. Yeah, here we go. It's more ambient music. There we go. Set the mood. Zokurai says, I'm not in the mood. Who? Spit it out. I don't have time to play. Pathetic. Someone that strong. Waste that potential in weakness. Disgust me. Whatever. And for that thing that happened, no, I don't want to talk on it. Especially because no real privacy.
He just speaks in his head. Perhaps I can help find a different way with that? Seems to not actually elicit such desires of others.
Zokurai's eyes just glow. No good time with psionic crap. But they calm themselves, still not thinking that would work.
Honestly, I really wanted any of this. You think I Do you even know what happened to me back then? Why I'm like this?
Where is Dracul during all of this?
Can't you? For some reason, I can't switch to typing for him, so he just wants me to speak for him.
Okay, but where is he during all of this?
He's just sitting down in a chair, not saying anything.
Oh, so he is in the room with you guys. Okay, just double checking because I didn't see him, so I'm moving him there.
I think you may have noticed I am not exactly a chromatic or metallic dragon. The technical god that made me died a long time ago during their war.
It says, for the first time ever, Durant decides to ask the obvious question in the room. Then, what are you? What good made you? What god made you?
Zardiar. I tried to block out that memory a long time ago. Maybe I tried playing pretend or something, just something to make myself feel not so lonely and normal.
Sylvester chimes up and says,
So you are a child of Sordir.
and he's saying this calmly to everyone in the room, not tauntingly.
Yes, I am. I tried to hide it. Good reason.
Do you also seek his revival?
If it brings about peace, I'll do whatever I can to bring him back.
Sylvester nods. Because he currently has like a small manifestation of his head in the room. So he currently nods and says,
If you wish to bring back Sordir, you will have my aid.
For once, you actually are smart. Thank you.
well, let's talk.
I swear, if that dog don't quiet down. It's a small barking from somewhere. Sylvester does not know how to turn it off.
It's from Fox.
No. Sylvester does not know how to turn it down.
I'm just comforting my dog because of something that happened yesterday. Long story, okay?
Very well.
Yeah. Stu.
Yeah, I remember. I believe I was told about that.
I never question it, not my place to pry. Anyways, we're in session.
Especially not on stream.
Absolutely not on stream. Why would we do that? Private matters should be off stream.
Indeed. So, we'll let Zelgrai officially speak. And then after he puts his inputs, then we shall proceed with the conversation again.
Lovely, lovely, lovely calming music. Ah ha ha ha.
Definitely mood-setting music. This is some of my favorite mood-setting music.
It's funny. You ironically think you're not the one getting stronger. Trust me, the last person I seen with that spark basically became more powerful and even. Even while Sylvester over there.
Didn't even get a chance to read it, but okay.
Yes, we are speaking it out so the way people who are listening to these as podcasts can actually hear.
I'm sorry.
It just slow down.
Anyway,
Slow down.
Zokarai said, so a child of a god. You just seem to be getting even stronger and stronger. Every twist and turn. But you being a child of a god doesn't matter. And then, yeah, you said what you said. Cathangless, do you mention anything about what he is?
He just sighs, just like, you know how it feels to have someone that you love and care for turn on you and assassinate you.
Silvestro pipes up and says, do you know of his whereabouts now?
As far as I know, my dad banished him.
Do you know of his whereabouts now?
Act like I'm able to see everything. I'm not able to see that much. I can't even see.
Would you like to know?
Maybe I could talk to him and help, yes.
Go to Snowhead.
Just a silent. Why?
Silvestro says nothing more, and his head disappears. It's clear he has said all he wants to say.
As he's talking about his brother, he's just comforting Raiju because Raiju is just shaking.
And I will say that is when the conversation between Clocksworth and Jaden finished. So now we're back to the present time.
Did Zokarai get the time to say all he wanted to say? I'm not sure.
Almost forgot I muted.
Was there anything
There's something I want to do that after a show, after spending a couple of minutes or you playing a few games with Clocksworth and willing to teach Clocksworth how Dragon Chess works, Jaden is going to walk.
Before that, I forgot about Hoonery. So,
I forgot that Cathega still wants to learn how to have the dragon knot.
Yep, then we're gonna work with that. Hune would even say, tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we're not. You want to look at the items right now, Hoonery?
Yes, he probably would notice it, even though he probably should go to sleep, but he's just curious about it.
Okay, so you were looking at the items when Clocksworth interrupted, asked his question, and then eventually left. So, as the conversation between Jaden and Clocksworth is going on, you're also looking at the items. Would you like to mention what they are, or do you want me to let you know?
So, you know what? You're the DM. You explain it.
I'm gonna have to pull up a thing because I don't remember what they are.
Okay, alright. So, my description I have exactly. They should jog your memory. So, I have the broken dagger and the amber puzzle box.
Ah, right, yes. You have a broken dagger and an amber puzzle box. Currently.
Wasn't the dagger special design or something, if I remember correctly?
Yes, it specifically has the design of a serpent going up the handle and slightly up the blade, but the blade is broken off. And it's just now a handle. I will say, if you would like, you can make some intelligence checks on the puzzle box. Is a DC 25 that you need. You can use whatever skill is applicable, so like either sleight of hand or intelligence or arcana. Either way, you need to exceed a DC 25 check to be able to open it.
Ready then? Is my text so big now? Anyways, looking at Hoonery, four. I will be using guidance only because I don't have Bridge Knocks out. And I'll be using Arcana for this. Is it possible to have Krasoka help me or in any capacity?
No.
Very well then. Rolling. It's a 24! No! It's a 24!
Okay. I will say you can do a number of attempts equal to your proficiency bonus for a long rest. And if you try to do more than that, you risk sealing it shut and being unable to open it.
Alright,
An attempt to open it takes a minute, I will go ahead and say.
Hoonery tries it once, like, damn, I thought I had it. Maybe if I should try it a slightly different way, but still the same way, and I roll an 18. And after that, he's like, screw it.
Okay.
He puts the puzzle.
So you do have a proficiency bonus of 3. So if you'd like to try again, you can.
He will try it one last time. And then passes it.
Nice. Okay, let me real quick check what that gave you.
I will say that as he flops down on the bed one last time, because I was like, you having a bit more trouble there? What if you tried it sliding it that way, and that way? Like, I know, didn't I try that already? And, oh.
Okay, and as you open it up, you see inside, roll me a d4.
I shall roll you a d4. I have a 2.
Okay, you find 2 items inside.
Alright.
One is a deep purple gem, which you recognize as a gem of preservation.
Oh. Alright.
And then the other one is a simple ring with no design on it of any kind, and you can't quite identify what kind of ring it is. Would you like to either cast the identify spell or spend an hour trying to analyze the ring? Or make me an Arcana check of high enough.
Let's see. I don't think I have the identify spell. I do not. I shall roll you an Arcana check.
Okay.
Because otherwise, Hooner's just going to bed. How's a 12 for you?
That is not high enough. You will need to go to bed, and then during your long rest, you can examine it and figure out what it actually is. But that will be for later.
Right, well then. Hooner after that is like, alright, I think I've stayed up long enough.
Jaden, you can now do what you say.
Okay. Jaden, after some time, he is going to take a step out of his room, and he's going to walk to where to Dracul and Cathangulus's room, and he's about to knock, and he actually hesitates.
And Silvestro mentions that might not be a good idea right now.
I had the feeling. Well, at some point they might find out about everything that has happened to you, Silvestro.
One day they will. And I know they will fight me when that day comes.
I'm worried about it because I don't want to harm any of them.
If it must happen, it must happen. I simply promise to not kill them.
And I'll promise the same. And Jaden will just continue walking down the hall, and he's actually going to. He's going to go down the elevator, and he's going to go. He's going to try and go to Sylvestro's lair. If not, then he's just going to go to the main floor.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Rolling the d20. Roll that d20. What is it? You have to roll a 1 to go to his lair?
No.
Okay.
Basically, if you
No.
roll a 2 through 19, you go where you're trying to go. If you roll a 1 or a 20, Sylvester sends you somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
You rolled a 6, so you do, in fact, end up going to his lair. I will say the lair is now an official lair of the carriage.
Claps.
That's fine. Jaden is. I don't want to reveal too much of it, but Jaden is there, and I will move. I'll move to there. I don't mind.
I will add the Copper Dragon lair to the official move targets.
Okay. You do that. I'll wait.
I mean, that's the name of the map, so. It was just what I picked. Okay.
Alright.
You.
I need to go there for camera reasons.
Okay, add into the note. And let me also then reload the script, because I need to reload the script for it to actually register.
No, it already worked. And the moment you said it was there, it popped up for me.
But the command probably won't work, is what I'm guessing.
Nope, I'm there.
Well, it seems we might have forgot to remove 3 characters.
Oh, fair.
But Jaden is actually going to stay here, and he's going to actually now, for the first time ever, get serious and actually tell Sylvester to tell him everything about Belladros Witherbloom.
Silvestro stops and thinks and says, "What will you give me in return for that information?"
The music moment.
Let's see, what could Jaden give?
No,
Jaden is going to look at him, and Jaden is going to do something actually pretty interesting, and I want to DM it to you.
okay.
Telling all my secrets?
Yes, Guyana, they want to know your secrets.
They want to know all.
I don't know if I can do this. Actually, no. I don't care if they hear this. I'll say publicly, I don't mind.
Okay.
Jaden is going to look at his dominant arm, and then look back at Sylvestra.
You're offering me your right hand.
Yes. Granted, I can just get a replacement dummy version. That being, if you would allow that.
I feel, given the weaves of destiny, that it is not the right time for you to know this information. However, all will be revealed eventually. Not right now, Jaden.
Jaden is going to cross his arm. And what if it's a bad time for that information to come out, Silvestro?
There are forces at play here beyond your comprehension.
Jaden is going to freeze at that. You are a great worm, so it makes sense. But I am going to need answers. Because if this involves anything, about what has happened to my father, I need to know.
Belladros, he says, Belladros was not involved with your father's death.
Good.
That
That's
I can
good. Good. Gives me a reason to not try and target the Great Worm.
Though, and he does continue, there is someone related to that being who is involved. And he indicates with a minor illusion that the being he's referring to is Cathanglis. That there is someone involved with Cathanglis that is involved in your father's death.
I'll let you know yet.
Jaden, it's gonna take a wild guess because Sylvester did say a name. I believe I'm taking a right guess here. Do they go by the name Lily or something?
No.
Jaden's going to look back at the entrance of the elevator. Good to know that. Yes.
And he motions towards you and motions towards his horde and says, "You clearly need my help, yes?"
I mean, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be this skilled at wielding a weapon. So, yes.
I will allow one opportunity. You may loan something from my horde. I will let you pick one item from my horde.
Oh, what are my choices, DM?
Practically anything that's rare or less.
Okay, let me look up some rare items.
Are you gonna pull out the flame tongue sword?
I will
No.
mention, by the way, he is offering this not just for Jaden, but he specifically mentions to Jaden that try not to get something just selfish for yourself. Something that helps the others would be nice too.
That's the plan. And I am going to...
You also do notice one of the things available that he's making available is a gallon of his blood.
He has a
Mmm!
he has a gallon. He has a
Oh,
jar
okay.
of his blood just sitting there. Okay.
He's a blood donor.
Remember those pints that he gives you? He has stores of them stored away
And he-
in stasis.
He has them preserved as well, so they're pretty much available whenever. Well then.
Yes.
Gross. Yes, I agree.
It is gross.
Yeah, that is gross.
It's gross, but effective.
I can't deny the effectiveness.
It's like, does it matter what it is? It's effective.
So, yeah,
Sure.
effectively, Jaden is getting, and this is something that you can all decide as a group if you want to, instead of deciding right now. Basically,
It's a lot. There's way too much. I don't think they want to decide.
Yeah, so Jaden, I assume you go back in the carriage and tell the others. You basically have access to one rare item of your choice as a group.
I'm actually gonna do something that's gonna surprise everyone. And Jaden, Jaden is gonna do this.
Yin just said, "I got a jar of blood. I got a jar of blood. Guess whose blood inside it?"
Yeah, that's hilarious. She also said that over my chat. Like, I got a jar of blood. I got a jar of blood.
Okay, Jaden is going to he's going to walk up to if Zokai is like walking. Is there any point where Zokai is on his own?
No. I do not believe so, because Zokrai is currently with Cathanglas. I mean, to be fair, what do you mean by at any point? Are you flashing to the future?
I'm thinking of doing that because I've already decided on what the items are going to be.
Okay, would everyone like to basically skip 8 hours so people can take long rests?
8 hours to do something interesting.
I need my long rest.
Yeah, one rare item, and among this is a jar of dragon. Indeed.
Can the item be uncommon?
It could be uncommon. It can be common. I will say, if it's uncommon, you can pick 2 of them. If it's common, you can pick 4 of them.
I'll just say
Okay,
this
it's
isn't
uncommon.
eating as much as he is meditating.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Cathanglas
Yeah.
is meditating.
Okay, so when Jaden does find Zokai, Jaden is going to walk up to you. Okay, I'll wait. Okay. For Zokai, Jaden's going to walk up to you and he is going to hand you a ring. And just hand you a ring casually and walk past you. If you want to know what ring it is, you have been given a ring of mind shielding.
Damn!
Yep.
And he's going to grab. Can it be 2 of any uncommon item? Like I can have a ring of mind shielding and maybe a potion of poison.
Yeah, why would you want to push a poison now?
No. I'm just saying that as an example. Just asking. That's all.
Thanglas can easily make the potion of poison, by the way.
Also,
Yeah,
if you pick a consumable item like a potion, then you get a batch of 10 of them, not just 1. If you pick a consumable item like a potion.
Yeah. And let's look at something. This is
30 feather tokens if you want to. Sorry, 20 feather tokens.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Okay. Another thing he's going to do, as a fun little joke, he is going to go up to Dracul. Jaden's going to go up, and he's going to wait, and he's going to give him a gloves of missile snaring.
Cool.
These to explain what these gloves do, these gloves seem to almost melt into your hands when you don them. When a ranged weapon attack hits you while you're wearing them, you can use a reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus a dexterity modifier, provided that you have a free hand. If you reduce the damage to 0, you catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in that hand.
I can just picture like oh look, it's a giant arrow coming your way. It's a large one. I can't hold that. Blocks it with hands. I deflected it. Sir, it's gonna hit the moon.
I think Jaden is giving it to Dracul though as a cheeky reference to how many arrows hit him in the back in the previous fight.
Yes.
That's the joke. That's the joke. He's joking a little bit, but he's also helping because he has to deal with so much ranged bullshit because he's a physical fighter. And he's also, and the reason why he gave Zokai the Ring of Mind shielding, it's so Silvestro doesn't force into his privacy. So Zokai has his own privacy.
Well, keep in mind, it's not mind blank, it's just mind shielding. But yeah, no, he won't be able to telepathically talk to them without their permission.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, while wearing the ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. Also, you can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible, or use another action to make it visible again. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it,
unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, telepathically communicate. By the way, Jaden, roll me a d6.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Wait, no, is that because of the
Yes, you have to attune to its Okwai. Also, Jaden, there was already a soul in the ring.
Oh no!
I'm curious on whose soul. Oh god.
What have you given Zokrite? Zokrite's gonna hate this.
I did. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Jaden, Sylvester did not tell him this.
Yeah, Sylvester did not mention this. No one mentioned this. And the moment Zokurai tries to attune to it, he then hears the voice in his head, just goes, nope! Just, let's go.
I assume. Okay, yeah.
You assume what?
Yeah, I assume he's going to say nope, and then I just saw the chat, and I'm like, yep, that sounds about right.
It's like, oh man, isn't this amazing? Why, hello there. Ah, shit, it's General Kenobi. Nope.
Jaden doesn't. Jaden didn't tell you where he got the ring. He just handed it to you.
Good thing this is now back. I will say, Yin, Dragon Blood does a lot of things, not when you drink it. In my campaign.
Yeah.
So how long was Kathangus quote unquote sleeping?
4 hours. Would you like
Okay.
to know what the soul is inside of the ring of mind fielding?
I'm curious on what the soul is.
Oh, can I do something very quickly?
What?
Actually, wait.
Slowly see Kathangus like look at you.
I have an idea. Can I DM it to you, Bug? The idea.
Sure, you
Just-
can DM the idea.
Soul.
Jaden just slowly sees Kathangus and Jerk will look at him.
Okay, and as you do that, Zokurai just disappears and the ring clatters to the floor.
God damn it, I was watching him for 4 hours while he was sleeping.
And it didn't drop it? Okay, fine.
Oh, then where, did you take it with you, Zokurai? Okay,
Also,
so he took it with him. Sorry.
And I DM'd you the soul that could be inside the ring. Bug.
Oh, that was not my idea, but okay. I had a more innocuous idea, not something that's heavy plot impactful.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just gonna have it be a random nobody that's not related to anyone's backstory.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
amazing.
That's fine. That's fine.
You want to
And you
know?
just see
who-
Kathangus just wake up, glare at Jay. It's like, I literally just woke up. I was meditating for 4 hours, and I woke up to this.
Anyway,
Do you go up to Jaden and say all this?
Yes.
Woke up to what?
What the hell? Did you teleport him? What the hell had happened?
well, I think, Cathanglus, you know what happened. Think.
Might be that he can't.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
You were saying, Jaden?
I don't know what you're on about. Other than that, could have probably been him teleporting somewhere, or it could have been Silvestro, but I don't know.
Silvestro pipes up and says, that was not my doing. That was his own power.
Okay, I see. Weird.
I understand exactly what's going on.
Well,
So,
I guess-
Zokari, where did you go, anyway?
he just appears in like a woman's bathroom.
Why?
Oh,
He just teleported to his room.
it's just like
So he just teleported here.
Yes, it's like,
I didn't come with. Sorry.
okay, no, I'm not gonna sidetrack it even more. No sidetracking even more. Go on. What soul was in it? I'm curious.
So, the soul.
So, hey, you remember that whole side quest to find the noble son?
Oh,
The noble son's soul is currently inside of that ring.
oh my gosh!
Fuck! Oh, how are you gonna explain that to the fucking father now?
How do you explain it to where Silvestro had the ring with him?
Yes.
How?
The one thing I love about this ring is it's a very good safekeeping ring because you could just use it to revive someone who's dead.
Yes, yes.
So, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, go on. I honestly forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay, so yeah, the boy was wearing the ring when he died, and it was just kind of okay. So yeah, the boy was wearing the ring when he died. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and say Silvestro explains why he has this ring. If that's fine with everyone, or do you guys want to figure it out?
Yeah, with it. You could say
Explain it, please. I want to hear the story of how he got the ring that had the fucking noble son in it.
How?
Okay, so
Could have killed the killer.
the boy was lured into the forest and was killed in some manner. I'm not going to explain right now. You guys can figure that one out.
Okay.
However, he was wearing that ring at the time, and it was on the forest floor for a while, like a month, let's say. And then eventually, one of the scouts of Mandraga found it because Silvestro guided them to it. And the moment they took it, Silvestro teleported out of their hand into his horn because he said, "This will be important later."
All
And it was
right.
important for this moment, right now.
Hey! Jaden helped with your side quest that he didn't even know about.
The problem was the side quest was to get the boy back alive, and he isn't exactly alive right now, is he?
Okay. No. Listen, he's alive, but not in a body. He's alive in the ring. Hi,
Fair.
father.
So now it's about, do you want to return the ring to the noble or not? Or you just gonna keep it?
Or just find a way to try and resurrect the noble son from the ring.
Well, to be fair, it's still noble property. You should still return it anyway, whether or not you resurrect the son.
True. It's no. This is my toy now. It's no. You can ask. You can ask him like, okay, here's a soul. Cast Revivify. I would like the ring, please.
I'm pretty sure he's been dead for more than 1 minute.
Revivify cannot be used, yes.
Never mind. You could probably
Yeah.
tell him.
I
It's like,
believe,
go on.
Raise Dead can. I think.
Not making him a zombie. Doesn't Raise Dead make zombies?
No. I think it's if they've been dead for more than 10 months, they will not come back as a zombie. They'll come back as a normal person. However, the person who is raising them has to make a charisma, persuasion check with the god of death and all that.
Dracul says,
Sure.
how much magical BS will happen today? The separation, the things of two forms, a semi-god like Black Half-Dragon, and now this.
I'll look at what Raise Dead does exactly. I do know that does have that one prerequisite associated to that.
10 days. No longer than 10 days for Raise Dead.
Fuck. Almost months. Fuck. Oh, that hurts.
It's gonna have to
There's
be with as well. Either way, would you guys like to sorry, Catanglis, during that time, during the remaining 4 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes,
say
for resurrection. That's the spell.
sorry. Anyway, during those last 4 hours, Catanglis, in between the long rest and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that during the other 4 hours of the long rest, you went ahead and made the rest of the potions for the potion of petrification healing.
Mhm.
Okay. Which, remember, as to what that does, it's the same thing as a lesser healing potion, except it also cures petrification.
Okay.
So it does the heal 2d4 plus 4 hit points thing on top of that. Yes, that's when Hunari would gain his first level of Warlock. Also, Hunari, you have now identified the ring that you have.
What is the ring?
It is also a ring of mind shielding.
Yes!
Oh,
And it also has a soul in it.
Okay,
No!
whose soul is it?
The soul inside of it is, and you remember this, the soul of the previous spirit statue you used to summon in the past, which you can now summon and put the soul back into it, freeing it up from the ring.
Oh, wonderful.
Because
Yeah.
you are now part of Warhold. So, are you going
Is
to...
it unknown the other classes Cathangos is?
What was that?
Is it known the other classes Cathangos is?
I
don't think
I'm not sure.
I don't think
I'm
they
not sure
have
what your
revealed it.
question is. I'm not sure what your question is.
There are a
I'm
couple.
very curious.
Does
I'm
it
super-
know what your other
Sorry.
classes are? What? Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways,
I'm super curious on what subclass of or what patron our Owlboy is going to have.
oh, that you'll find out later.
Yeah. That is actually a good segue because that's when not Kai, that's when a certain lady would have contacted Hunari during the night.
Oh God.
Miss Laurel,
Mm-hmm.
just let you know. Okay, so it's the morning. It is currently about, what time would it be? About, let's say 8 a.m. Let's say it's 8 a.m. Fox.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think other people would unless you revealed it.
I feel like the only person I'll technically reveal it to is, at the moment, either both Hunari and Zokurai.
No, I thought you said Clocksworth.
So all the combo using the ring would be heard by the soul, right? No, but the ring would be, the soul inside of the ring would be the only one that can actually contact you telepathically without your permission. Yeah, how long does it take you to summon that statue, Henry? From that class?
Let me take a look. That's not the right one. This one. Please tell me I've written it down. Let's see. Nope. No, not that one.
You should be able to find it in the compendium. Because I do have the Strixhaven book.
Alright, wonderful. Soul statue. Searching. Mascot? No. I have Strix. No. Remember, this is the Unearthed Arcana one.
No, it's not Unearthed Arcana.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's from Strixhaven.
Alright, of course, darn it. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Was it an action?
I believe it was either an action or an hour, one of the two. I don't remember.
Alright,
Small difference.
Yeah, there's a small difference between two.
I know. No, this one is this is a slightly different one. Let's see. There's primer, college, campus, that, student, backgrounds.
Let me look it up.
I would use Wikidot, but Wikidot is, not available.
I know, which is why I'm looking up from the source book that I have. Because it's specifically the Lorehold subclass.
Yeah. Oh, you know, let's see.
I could have been an asshole and get Dracul the ring of I think of missile shielding. The shield of missile attraction. I could have been an asshole giving him that. Which, by the way, when you become attuned to it, you become cursed, and all range attacks, if the enemy is able to make a ranged attack and you can be attacked by them, it instead just targets you.
Darn it! Wow, we did it.
That's his
by the
response
way,
to that whole entire shit.
Also, by the way, that includes allies as well.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's why I'm like, I could, but nah, I'm not.
Alright, let's not invoke PvP, shall we?
No, I didn't. That's I gave him the gloves because that's going to be very useful for him.
Doesn't require. Ah, darn it! I'm looking for the page.
Wait, because Zokurai has now seen a ring of mind shielding. That means he can make one himself, can't he?
Yes.
Oh yeah. So cool. Yeah.
Dang. Well, yeah. Man, trying to find the actual.
I forgot I am a smart character.
Yeah, I don't know if you have it written down yet, Hooter, and now, sadly, we can't look at it.
No, we really cannot. Oh.
Well, I mean, we are taking a long race, so you could probably ask if you could.
No, wait.
Just
Hang
try
on.
and
Hold up. There we go.
We don't have a way to reference it anymore because Wikidot is down. Because evidently it's not in the Strixhaven book. I thought it was.
No, because this was an Unearthed Arcana, not official.
I believe because you're an artificer, as long as you have seen one, you just have to take I can't remember what the ability is, but it makes you able to add specific effects to an item. So you could just grab a ring and you could add the ring of mind shielding effect to it.
That's not how that works. That's not how artificer infusions work.
Oh, okay. So I've never played artificer.
Artificer infusions have a very specific list of magical effects that they can do. They can't just add more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a small list and it's based on their level.
Yeah.
Um,
Ring of mind shielding is on your level.
Well, here's the thing. It's not like they have, all common or all uncommon. No, it's like, here's specific ones from each rarity. You know?
But you can't craft one now, which is good.
darn it.
Yeah, you can craft one now. I will go ahead and say, Hoonery, let's just assume it's an hour, just because we can't look it up right now.
Yeah,
Hopefully
that's
it'll
really
be fine.
tedious.
So, yeah, once that happens, though, once you do an hour to do that, that means the ring will no longer have a soul in it, and you can give that to Zokurai, and he won't need to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Why give him two rings of mind shielding?
I mean,
Well, that way you can give him the one that doesn't have a soul, so you can get rid of the one that does have a soul.
okay, we can worry about that one later. First of all, Henry at this moment does not know about Zokurai having another ring.
Henry,
Yes.
did you attune to the Gem of Preservation last night?
No, he did not yet. I waited on it.
Do you remember what that is?
Slightly. I'm gonna be. Let me go see if I can find it.
I will send you a screenshot of it from the book.
There we go.
It's a rare item.
Yep.
And I will say you do qualify for this, using this.
Yes.
Blue, where are you? There you are. But Noble could celebrate not caring about his son. Well, here again, we could, you need to go tell the Noble. Do you guys even want to go visit the Noble, or do you just want to go trade and do things? And just have the Noble's son around, just kind of stuck in the ring, in your possession.
I don't know the nobles, so.
Yeah, none of you met him, actually. This is just a random... The only thing that you know about them is that there's a random missive that you saw on the notice board that said, return Noble's son alive for 200 gold pieces.
That sounds. The fact that he's in the ring and still talking and stuff makes for shenanigans argument about what alive means.
Yeah. Which is part of why I want that funny interaction to happen with the Noble. I want Surtur to have Clocksmith do a moment of, well, actually... Yeah, Zokurai, you're the smart character. You're the one with the highest intelligence in the group, I'm pretty sure.
The highest wisdom.
Because Henglis has the highest wisdom, you have the highest intelligence. Yeah, uncommon is 6 checks. And 8 hours. Sorry. No, yeah, 8 hours. 6 hours? No, 60. Sorry.
Oh.
I was wrong. I forgot the fact that common starts at 8 hours. So yeah, uncommon would be 16, but if you have proper help, you could cut that down to 8.
Yeah, so Hunari, summons the, new, companion and such, and now being able to, summon the creature, summon the companion whenever he wants now, right?
Yes, effectively. And
Effective.
we'll go over the details of what that means some other time.
Very well then. Then he looks at the gem, thinks about it, it's like, it's very useful, but painful to use as well.
Would Karsoka be interested in it? Because Karsoka remembers that gem.
Ah, yes, And I was like, do we really want a gem lodged into my head? Do I really want a gem lodged in my head?
Also, I will say there is something else that comes to you too. Which, this is going to be interesting. I just thought of this.
Oh boy.
Oh. That's a cute thing in chat. And roll 20.
Apologies, I might coming back hundreds of years after being brutally. Oh, right, yeah. That's sad.
Says that after, like, while, like, panting happily, he just says that. I don't like coming back for hundreds of years after being brutally murdered.
Yeah. Right. You now have that baggage to deal with. You're welcome. And I'm not talking about the Raiju baggage. I'm talking about what I DM'd it.
I know. That's its own epic baggage.
Ditto gasp.
It's like he's looking at it, seeing it as like, Grisoka, what happens if you try to tune it? Because I know you have a taste of magical items out. Yes, I do. So, would this still be lodged into your skin?
You could have him eat it and he would gain the benefits, yes.
And would it need to be painfully be lodged into his skin?
Well, basically, he would consume it and then it would emerge from his skin. Basically, is how it works. And you could have done that over the course of your long rest. So
Yes, but I didn't look at the item, so that's on my end. I'm not looking into it.
well, we can go ahead and say that you did do that if you wanted to. That's why I'm mentioning that. Since if you had seen the item, you probably would have. To be fair.
But yeah, it's because it's a painful process, as it has to be pushed deep into the flesh.
Yeah.
Which is Hunter's like, it's useful, but
However, Karsoka can kind of get around that because of his whole magic item absorption thing, so it's not painful for him to do it just because of how he does it. He's basically getting around the process because of this whole soul bonder thing.
And I'm assuming if he ever unattunes to it, gem would shatter, right?
No, if you unattune to it, the gem just dislodges itself. It doesn't shatter. It only shatters on that under that specific condition.
I see. Okay.
Which is why it survived to this day.
Interesting.
Can Cathanglus walk to Hunnery with Raiju at that moment to train learn second soul ones? Yes. So, okay. So, as this is going on, you see a giant doggo and Cathanglus walk in the room, and you suddenly remember, oh yeah, I was supposed to teach them something, wasn't I?
Yes. I'm also gonna say, we're gonna have Kursoka attune to the gem of preservation. I will.
Okay, so as they walk in, they see Karsoka has a new bright purple, dark purple gem in his forehead now.
Raiju just looks at Cathang and is like, "Can you do that?" No.
It's like this is something you get over time and years, and it tastes like purple rock candy.
I know. My father used to do it a lot. He ate a noble shoe once.
Please tell me it was please tell me it was a pair of boots of haste. Please tell me it was something around that.
Wasn't it boots
It
of
was
striding
noble
and spraying?
shoe.
Wasn't
Just
it
parading around with it.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was like boots of striding and springing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
No, that
something
was
like
later.
that. Let's see.
Either way. So,
It's like, yes, let's go eat breakfast, and then I'll start teaching you. I'm gonna teach you like 8 hours today. Other than that, nothing much. But yeah.
so you guys are going to be locked for 8 hours. What's everyone else going to do for those 8 hours?
Before I choose, do I?
You
Did
took
I
a
get
long,
the? Yes.
you took a long rest, yes.
Yes. That's why I was about to ask. Did I get a Feywild visitor while the long rest was happening?
Ooh, yes, in fact, you did.
I tried remembering it, but I said I didn't want to interrupt what you had already doing with the other characters, even though it should have happened before because 4 hours.
That's my fault. So during the 4 hours, you did a white deer appeared before you with very extravagant antlers and horns.
Okay.
You recognize this deer, but you don't quite know from where.
Okay.
When you look at it, it just makes you smile.
Mhm.
It walks up to you and kind of nudges its head at you as if it's wanting you to pet it. Do you pet it? Clockwork, do you pet it?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. As you pet the deer, you begin to smile and you hear faint words in your mind, but they kind of hurt to hear, but like not in a painful way, but in like a you feel very sad sort of way. And you can't quite make out what the words are, and that's when you wake up from your trance.
Okay.
Is you were trying to remember what those words are, and you can't, and it's bothering you that you can't.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, that's what happened there. Alright. So, Sortu, Jaden, Clockworth, Zokrai, and Dread. Ooh, and Dracul. What are all of you doing over the course of the next 8 hours? Also, is the carriage just gone? Is it going to move somewhere? What are we doing?
It is going to be moving back. It's going to move itself back into town.
Okay, so it's traveling back to Implane. Got it.
Yeah.
Currently in
Yeah. But of course, it's traveling through the Feywild for safety.
Okay. So it's traveling to the Feywild version of the roads. And honestly,
nice misspell.
reattack to the cart. Reattach! Oh, never mind.
Wait, we re-attack? What do you mean? I'm already in my melee combo.
Quick, Surtur, do Tunnel Fighter!
Quick, I need to
That's
learn
a
to fly by
melee.
to use disengagement. And I need a grapple hook for corpse to corpse.
While waiting, while like having time and all that pass, Jaden is sleeping and all that. After having like his long rest, he's actually going to be staying in his room for a while as he's now trying to recollect things because a lot has now gone into his head. Okay. I actually didn't note down in my notes.
I'm going to say over the course of this training hootery, you do also summon the spirit statues. Now you have both Bridgenox and your old one. Which, by the way, I'll go ahead and let you name that old one, if you want to.
You're gonna have to give me a moment.
You're going to have some time, so you can go ahead and do this while everyone else is saying what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I need to go do stuff. I'm hungry. Need to also use the restroom.
I need to use the restroom as well, so we'll all BRB for a hot second.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
Come back.
Thank you.
I have no clue what I'd be doing right now.
Yeah. Jaden is mostly trying to recollect and process everything, and also feels super bad about how a lot of people are uncomfortable with Silvestro, mostly because of how Silvestro acts, but he can't control Silvestro at all on how he acts.
Yep. Don't forget, you did want to teach Surtur you did want to teach Clockwork how to do dragon chess.
Yeah, he, after remembering that, Jaden will knock on Clockworth's door.
Okay. guess I don't went into it. I was looking for my mouse.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I just noticed I still have my 3 temporary hit points. Is there any rules that say temporary hit points end during a long rest or something?
Yes, there is. They do end during a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bug.
Yes.
What about the books that Katangus had? The green one.
You have that. What about it?
Was he attuned to it while he was asleep? While he was basically in a trance?
You are able to attune to it over the course of the trance, if you would like to.
That's what I want to do.
Because it normally requires a long rest to attune to an item, and in this case, you spent the long rest attuning to it. So you are now attuned to that item. Would you like to reveal what that item is?
It's the Witherbloom Primer.
Indeed.
I have no clue what that is.
Hoonari knows. Jaden has an idea.
Kind of. All I know is it's something bad.
You remember that Karsoka mentioned the name Bellajo's Witherbloom.
Yeah. Well, no, that he, the first, that full name was mentioned by Silvestro, but, I guess at some point Karsoka did mention the name, though.
Anyway, so,
Anyway, yeah.
the interaction with Jaden and Clark.
Yeah. I almost forgot that I was going to teach you how to play dragon chess.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Right.
gonna hold up his dragon chess set, and he's just gonna, I guess, oh god, motion here and sets up the chess stuff, I guess, or here, I guess, I don't know.
Okay.
He just casually phases through the wall, don't mind him. It's Sylvester's carriage. I'm sure Jaden can phase through the walls.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't
yeah,
be surprised.
Yeah. But Jaden sets it up.
I'd like to think
couple-
it's a moment where Jaden fades through the wall and casually sets it up, and Clocksworth mentions it, and he goes, "Oh right, I completely forgot I did that," or something. Where it was just he didn't even think about it when he did it.
I feel at this point, given that I don't know how many days I spent in the Feywild before coming here since I lost memory, but if it's only a few days, if I got to the carriage barely after losing my memory, this is what happened in the last 2 sessions is my bar for what is normal.
Fair enough.
I don't know how long you plan that I spent in the Feywild after losing my memory and finding the carriage, but there's a what?
Basically, no time.
Okay, so basically, all I know is I've been in this weird place for like 10 minutes, found the door, arrived in the carriage, and my first day knowing what happened ended a while ago. So my only reference for what is normal or not is what happened yesterday.
Yeah, because I will say your earliest memory is basically you remember being in the Feywild in the middle of a forest and nothing living around, and then as you were wandering through trying to figure out who you were, you saw a doorway in the middle of the forest that was just conspicuously there, standing upright, and you went into it, stumbled your way inside, and that's the start of session 2, and that took 4 hours. So you only in the Feywild took 4 hours before you entered the carriage.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like, would I even care at this point when 80+% of my experience of what is normal or not has been around either directly Silvestro or people that know about that have been there decently enough to to basically almost consider it normal.
Right, yes, you can. You can indeed teleport into Jaden's room if you want to.
Oh god.
Silvestro cannot stop your teleporting abilities, Silkrai. I will go ahead and say.
Ha. And Jaden is not there.
Teleports at Silvestro's there.
He could do that, and Silvestro couldn't stop him.
He found a way to annoy Silvestro and teleporting in and out of his lair over and over.
Just imagining Zokarai teleports into his lair, makes a sneak check, steals some stuff, teleports out of his lair.
He can still kill him.
He's still.
I just like to think that as soon as Zokarai does that, a few hours later, Sylvester just teleports Zokarai back into his lair. He's like, okay, give my stuff back.
Right.
Just casually.
Have tempted to do that, Zokarai.
I like to think that Sylvester just always knew. He just wants to see how far Zokarai will go with this.
But I have a sense of self-preservation. Fair, Zokarai. Fair. Okay.
But yeah, to continue with Jane Clocksworth, he would of course set it up, show about how like each piece moves and how what different strategies there are. And in the middle of like a first practice game, Jane will go, if you mind, I might ask everyone else. I think the first place we might go to is the magic faction. It's mostly I need to collect information there, as well as also every once in a week I go there to visit my sister and see and check on her and everything.
And I will go ahead and say that Sortu walks up as he woke up before now, and he is carrying a giant plate of cinnamon rolls for everyone that everyone can smell.
Oh goodness, stop making me more hungry. And hello, I've just returned. I'm pouring me a bowl of pretzels.
Okay, and he goes and starts knocking on people's doors, asking if they would like to have some cinnamon rolls.
Karstoka takes the rest of the plate.
You call it a magic faction, right?
Yes, I call it the magic faction. I don't know what I can't remember what the actual faction's name is.
Magical Standing Army.
Magical Standing Army? Okay, I didn't set that up on mine. I only call it the Magical Army.
The current one that you're in is the Martial Standing Army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the leader's name of the Magical Army is Toshio. I think that's her name, or Toshio.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Which is that Kayana does know about, and I had told her, but I did not have it prepared specifically for this session, just because I didn't figure it was going to come up in this session.
I don't plan on it. I'm just asking, just trying to get the name correct and all that. If you don't need to worry too much about possibly running into the leader and other things like that. Honestly, the leader is quite friendly with everything. And honestly, she might even help you out with the this entire memory situation.
Yeah, I'm actually starting to wonder if that's a good idea, because I'm looking at people like Etengles, and they don't seem to be better with after remembering stuff.
I'm more glad that I still remember everything, mostly because my guess is possibly thanks to Silvestro, as my I believe the ritual, the joining ritual, is a 2 months thing, correct?
How do you? Oh wait, never mind. I figured out how to speak to someone. The joining ritual is 4 weeks.
4 weeks, yeah. For the 4 weeks of my ritual, it seems not much happened, but Silvestro came to me and, emotions as he summons his great sword, granted me this power, and in return, we did a bit of trade.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because I was wondering a lot. Sorry, I'm thinking mostly about that. I love I love the direction Sortu took on the map.
Yes.
Yep.
Jane will take some. We'll take some.
I know how to do complicated pathing in Roll20.
Yeah.
So the way you do that is you click and drag the token, then you press right click to make the yellow arrow come up, and then when you want a spot for him to move in a different area, you right click again, and that will set a point. Where you can then do that, and then right click again, and then move again, and then right click again, and then move again. Yeah, they can do
Yeah.
things like this.
And how do you do the movement to not be instantaneous?
And now everyone scrambled to different rooms.
How do you do to
the-
not make them to make the movement not instantaneous?
It's it's not instantaneous for anyone other than you. It appears instantaneous for you, but for others it is not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's for others' visual sake, not for your own visual sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically. But yeah, Jaden would.
Jaden is on top of Sortu right now. Sorry, not Jaden. Zokai is on top of Sortu right now.
Well, Sortu is on top of Zokurai.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, so. Oh god.
Okay, I'm
What
gonna.
the hell?
I'm gonna stop looking at the map for
Yeah.
a while.
Hootery is having too much fun.
But yeah. But yes, Jaden is going to take some of the. What was it made again?
Cinnamon roll. I
Yeah,
think.
Jaden's gonna take a summoner roll and start and eat it. Of course, thanking Sortu.
I guess I should do the same. Yeah, and eat a bit.
I figured out how to type as certain people. So now I'm typing.
I'm honestly quite excited to run into my sister again. She's quite an energetic one.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know how much everyone else would enjoy her, but she's quite a kind person, very kind-hearted, I will say, though very energetic.
Hmm.
It's
No.
honestly, I'm honestly quite happy that she's still happy with everything that has happened and everything.
Hmm. What? Something bad happened and.
I'd rather not say
Okay.
personal matters. And he's going to stop talking as he was about to get a bit personal and stuff, and he just focuses on teaching him.
I think I should have accepted the cleric using remove curse yesterday.
Honestly, the sake of remembering the past is always a good thing, though it's up to you if you want to know what happened in the past, because the past is also the worst thing to remember.
Yeah, if something bad happened, can't really do anything about it, and I guess it's even worse if you're the one that did the bad thing.
So Westro does pipe up and say, Clocksworth, from what I can tell, you do not have any tragedy in your past beyond the incident that caused you to lose your name.
No, Silvestro, I didn't hear the name of who chimed up when you said it.
Yeah, I said Silvestro.
Yeah, I just
Mark.
I just missed the name when you said it. I just started hearing you speaking, and I didn't register the name. Then I heard chimes on.
Yeah, there you go. So, also, I believe, Jaden, this is the first time you heard about what specifically happened to Clocksworth, because Sylvester just said it out loud.
Yeah, but Jade doesn't react to it because Silvestro is being Silvestro.
Yes.
My name being
This is
taken.
This is, of course, nothing connected to his father, so he doesn't worry too much about it.
Yes, Clocksworth. Your name was indeed taken from you, and with it, all of your memories.
I was about to say, what's so special about a name being taken? I guess that makes
Your
sense.
name has power
Yes,
in the world.
name.
Hmm.
Oh,
It
true.
was not the name you were born with, but your true name.
Oh, goodness.
Mm.
We're getting the true name stuff now. Oh.
Okay, you know way too much about Clocksworth, Sylvester. I'm actually curious on all of this.
Sylvester just chuckles and says, I know much of what goes on in the Feywild at any given moment.
I love getting English's response.
Cathanglis says, Bruh, never give info to Faye. Always
Yeah.
read the terms and conditions.
Where's the lawyers?
Jaden is just saying like, I'm more surprised that you barely give me a lot of information when I ask for it.
And why am I forgetting? Silvestro says, if I gave you all the answers at all times, would you really ever discover anything?
I hate it when you're right.
I almost always am.
Jaden's gonna continue with teaching Clocksworth.
Faye are not devils. Also, I linked a video not too long ago in the Oncoming Storm about the power of true names.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Bug, I DM'd you the information on Jaden's sister.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll check that.
It probably won't be super relevant right now. I mean, how much time do we have left? Like an hour tops?
Yeah, I'm actually getting a bit tired. I might need to leave soon.
Technically, maximum, we have an hour and a half left. However, we could continue. Do you guys want to just time skip forward to, like, when you finish the subclass training, which would be 8 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say you currently all have 8 weeks to do training with each other inside of the carriage. And nothing's going to interrupt this. So all of you can train each other in proficiencies or subclasses or feats or whatever. Keep in time normal training. And then... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Didn't we say earlier that we
wait.
wanted to go back to the city like the next day?
No, we...
Wait, does that mean I have the that weapon feat now?
Not yet. We're going to say that basically between this session and next session is an 8-week time skip where you guys can learn things.
Okay, cool.
And
Well-
it's not going to be a heavy RP time skip. It's just going to be a time skip where you guys can like do training. It's like a training montage, basically.
And
All
they-
right. Well, there is something I want to say that before the time skip occurs, Jaden is going to walk up to all of you and ask. I want to ask a quick question out of all of you. If you're all willing, I want to take you all to the magic district or the magical faction. My sister's there, and she's very interested in meeting a lot of you. He looks at Zokurai specifically. Oh, not Zokurai, Korsoka.
Korsoka
Okay.
laughs and wags his tail.
So what it sounds like we're doing is that you're going to spend these 8 weeks having the carriage go towards the magic faction, is what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine with me. All of you can train inside of here, and we're going to be leaving
That-
the city of M-Plane.
Yeah. And also, yeah. Sorry. I was gonna say, I think Anna might enjoy voicing Jaden's sister.
Okay. You're gonna have to talk with Kayana about that.
I could just DM her the same information I DM'd you.
Please do.
I'll do that right now.
Okay. While you're doing that, let me read what happened in Roll 20 chat. Sure, wings, proof of all of you can work out what you're doing over the course of the 8 weeks. It won't be heavy role play, so don't do heavy role play in the break. But other than that, you guys have 8 weeks to train. Or however much longer you want. I'm just saying 8 weeks is arbitrary, because that's how much to train a subclass, which is what...
Cathanglis wants to do for Raiju.
Actually, let's make it 16 weeks. That way you can teach each other the subclasses. Does that sound good?
I mean, that can work. That's up to the party.
How does everyone sound? 16 weeks time skip? That'd be 4 months.
Sure.
Clocksworth, are you fine with this?
I mean, I just don't know what I want to do in that time. There's nothing particularly that I would want to get that I know I could get, basically.
Okay, you could also, don't forget, you can also, there's many different things you can train. You can train things like skills, ability score increases, you can train tools, you can train gaming sets, musical instruments, you could just make magic items. You also have the option to make magic items, too. Because there's plenty of workshops and workstations inside of the carriage to make stuff. You could maybe have someone try to make a replica of the Feywild chart. You could go talk to Sylvester if you want to.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff you could do.
Yeah.
Either way, I figure I'll let everyone else figure out what they want to do over the course of that time, and I guess our calling session here.
That's fine.
Is there anything else anyone wants to talk about before we go?
Well, Cathangus is just gonna tell in the 8 week time span 2 private things about him and Jakul.
Oh, I will mention, Silvestro does chime up and says, Jaden, I did find the 2 that you left behind, and he teleports Harold and Gerald into the carriage because you guys left them behind.
Notary and Kursoka look at Jane and it's like, you left them behind?
Sorry about that.
How could you
Funny.
leave the comrades, the one we were looking for behind, honestly?
I was in a rush. We were possibly being hunted. Sorry about that, you two.
And Harold and Gerald are in the main floor. They're not in the second floor currently. And they're kind of just sitting there. They're happy to be back together, but yeah, they're currently in the middle of sleeping, so they're currently in the middle of a long rest.
Yeah, they probably spent more time together than we did.
Yep.
Before going to sleep.
Indeed, and they're currently basically just sleeping in the main floor of the carriage.
Jakul just mumbled that, and that's how it
Yeah, I'd probably try to, and that time I'd probably try and figure out who that girl that spent some time with Zokrai is, and I feel in the time in the like 7 or 15 weeks that I'm not spending training, I'd probably find something afterwards other than that.
You, Surtur, remember, you can actually be asking Cathanglis about learning how to be a paladin.
Is that possible?
Would I even know Cathanglis is a paladin?
Cathanglis? I figured that subject would come up at some point in 4 months.
Yeah, it's hard to be a paladin and not. Yeah.
And not make it obvious, because especially since he's a Feywild paladin, as in like an Oath of Ancients paladin.
Okay.
It's Cathangus.
Yeah. Plus, he's also the person in the party most drenched with Feywild magic besides Silvestro. So you figure, hey, if anyone you're going to relate to, probably him.
He also has the ability to turn away Fey.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, so I think that's where we'll wrap it up this time. This is fun. I had a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Is this everything you guys wanted it to be?
This was a nice one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
I think we just basically
That was
confirmed between.
There was a lot of big character reveal stuff.
Yes.
I don't think I fully revealed
Yeah.
everything I learned about myself. I'm gonna keep
Daniel's
that
got
from you.
to basically remember every single ounce of trauma that happened in his past life, and got to
I was
learn
like-
how his mom died.
What I love about the session is no one knows about Jaden's past, but as a player, I just like the idea of revealing a small tidbit of it, being so far now revealed that Jaden is literally on a fucking revenge quest to avenge his father's death.
Right, and now
Oh wow, so we are actually
Yeah?
kind of the same. Wow.
and now that and you also know that avenging the father's death has something to do with someone related to Cathanglis now.
Yeah, which I know in
Wait.
my things.
Bug,
Yes?
does Cathanglis know who killed his mom?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna say this right.
I need to remember what I named him because I don't think I've given his parents names yet.
You gotta get the
no,
parents'
don't worry,
names.
Zokurai. If you want during the therapy time you want to have with Cathanglis, he'll tell you everything.
Oh boy. That's the thing. Jaden doesn't know when to ask because it's a touchy situation and you might find for the first time ever a very angry Jaden.
Let's save that for the next session, shall we?
Ooh, well,
Let's not do any heavy RP over the course of the next 4 months, okay?
Wait, is heavy
Yeah.
RP basically him doing the therapy session?
Probably.
Yes, that would be considered a heavy RP in my opinion.
yeah.
So let's say this as training time and not so much as roleplay therapy time.
Because
By
also
the way,
I have.
I was sorry.
I was gonna say like because if Cathanglis is gonna be teaching Clocksworth about Paladin, when will Cathanglis have time? Because doesn't he need to be present for the Soul Bonder part as well?
It's not that he's specifically going to be teaching him, it's more he's just going to be telling him about it. So it's not like it's not the same thing that what you're doing now.
There, because I know that my training time is taken up completely because of trading subclasses.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Surtur only has 2 levels in Paladin, so he does not qualify yet for a subclass.
Okay.
We're just specifically laying the groundwork for eventually when he does get 3rd level of Paladin. To go Oath of Ancients. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask because I'm like, can I even train in a subclass when I don't have the requirement to have a subclass?
Yeah, no, you cannot. Also, I will say there is another stowaway on the garage, but I will leave that for you guys to figure out next time.
Oh goodness.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gave myself.
Oh, I know who it is. It's the deer.
What do you?
Why I say that?
What dear? What are you talking about? I thought it was the paladin that was Zulkar's girlfriend.
Ha!
Waiting 10 seconds for this it's not my girlfriend comment.
God damn it! It did it again.
People can theorize. So I am going to go ahead and sign off on YouTube now. So on YouTube, thank you everyone for watching. If indeed you still are, and we'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go end my stream, so I'm gonna go deafen. Peace. Alright, thank you for joining us for session 4, the Oncoming Storm. Heads up. Twitch and YouTube for anyone who's still here. I have Discord links down in the description or the About Me. Just scroll down just a little bit, you'll find them. Don't worry. I do quite a few community stuff every now and then and such. hit that like button and subscribe button on YouTube if you like my content. On Twitch, follow me and such. And then come by often. I stream every other day around midday my time to evening, sometimes later. It depends on what's going on. But the weekends I have set schedules, including D&D every 2 weeks for this campaign. Later today, I will be DMing a Pokemon campaign, PMD campaign. About like 5-ish hours, 5-6 hours or so later today. And then Sunday, tomorrow, I will be doing another Pokemon campaign, trainer campaign, in the afternoon. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. Other than that, thank you all for coming. As for rating, let's see, who do I want to go? You know what, we're gonna go to a good old, I wouldn't say friend of mine, but just someone. Where is it? Alright, wonderful.
I don't think so. What?
Oh, what'd you do?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I am not breaking things already. Don't worry.
Anyways, we're gonna go raid.
The stream is not breaking already.
If you want to
We're
like the
good.
stream raid thing, the tale continues, is what it is. Anyways, let us begin. Let's go raid them. They've just started recently. The tale continues in another book.
We'll just come on. Wait, did it save that? Well, you know what? We'll save it. The game likes to go to another monitor. Yeah. So I'm going to switch us over to putting the game big. Blue Draconics, welcome! Woo! We are battle teching. And once we hit the new game.
Oh, it was a Big Mac Punch Thing weekend.
Big Mac Punch Thing weekend. That's
our build? Just big punchies? Yeah. All melee all the time?
We're gonna big punchies.
No, we need a missile bow. Yeah, okay.
We do need a missile bow.
Beautiful. A missile bow. Alright, I'll take that one.
Ooh.
Then everything else is just punch.
Custom campaign. Let's make this super easy on us because we have to finish the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so custom campaign.
Yeah. We all know the prologue.
What does finishing a custom campaign look like? We're going to do 2 endpoints. There is a story end to the campaign. Okay. But there's also, if we finish the Argo, completely. Yeah. So every upgrade on the Argo is fully built. Right. We will also call it that. Okay. Because that means we have spent too much time floundering around
And then,
shit, and we're basically set up to win anything. We're just going to save ourselves the time and go, yeah, no, we can walk through the rest of this campaign. We're done.
Move to D&D voice chat.
Okay.
I've returned and I'm moving over. Okay, fine.
What happens? What we decide? It's our stream now.
Oh boy.
Now let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
By the way, I do want to say, Ravager, I tried. I really wanted to give you a Ring of Mon shielding.
You gave me I wanted to reveal the fact that they were undead.
In celebration,
I didn't know there was going to be a soul inside it.
Take over.
You at least tried.
Come on now, man.
Yeah.
You tried. You tried. I'll give him that.
I am glad I'm glad that you did get a Ring of Mon shielding. It doesn't have a soul in it.
There we go.
But I feel bad that I gave you one that had one in it.
Yeah, you can.
I feel weird next session. Cathangus is reborn and Dracula is a revenant.
Yay. I feel like
You
that.
wanna know, sorry, never mind. I will not reveal that. That will be revealed next session. I was going to reveal why he's a revenant, but never mind.
I was gonna say that should probably be a secret for like till next session.
Doesn't want to say his past.
Yeah.